All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one today. Finally gonna get to play some. Well, I played with like the. I'm gonna start with the Bellibolt deck today, but finally playing with Ascended Heroes fully for the first time. It feels like. Got back last week from Japan, and then immediately we had the Sydney Regional Championships over the weekend, which we watch partied. But now getting to actually play the game in the new format. Pretty exciting stuff. I'm 5-0 and all up with this Mick right now with Guardy. You're so lucky. Did you get any good souvenirs? Nothing crazy. You do coaching? No, I do not do coaching. No coaching. Dorian King got that Flareon Mega Dragonite deck you've been looking for. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. I appreciate 18 months there, White Wizard. We had a great holiday, my dude. Appreciate it, Wizard. It was a good time for sure. But there was actually one thing I was gonna look up now, but I completely forgot. What was I gonna look up? Any cool pulls from your pocket packs? I haven't opened pocket in a while. Seahawks, Patriots, or Pikachu? Gotta go with the Pats on this one. Man, there was something else I was gonna do now right before I had something in my mind. I completely forgot. I don't even remember. I was gonna do something, but something. I do not remember what it was though. What are we doing today? Playing Pokemon. I recommend Mega Emboar with Oricorio EX and Monkey Dory. No, you may not. I'll give you a second to retract your statement before I ban you. How often do you stream? Usually daily, but just kind of depends. Roughly 6 days a week when I'm not traveling. Appreciate the 10 months there, Coulter. Also appreciate the 18 months, White Wizard. I think I caught that one. Appreciate 66 months there, Jake. Yo, what's up, Sweeney? What do I have for the Super Bowl? Patriots. Anyone Azul says no stream this Tuesday? I currently plan to stream on Tuesday, but we'll see how things go. Anything could happen. Our hand is like almost super good. We just need a supporter. Or I could try and Squovet into it. We'd probably just try and Squovet into it. I think Iono will be in the next rotation. I think about and play the current standard format. Well, I guess arguably this isn't the current standard format. But you get the point. Favorite place to order takeout from? I assume we're talking like in terms of chains. It's either gotta be like, oh, that's sick. That's a really good top deck there. And give me a thought. Give me a second to think. This could be a triple Kilowattrel game, but I prize a Kilowattrel. That's probably not. I kind of can't go double Kilowattrel, right? I kind of have to grab a Bellibolt. So it's got to be something like this. Back to the question. Favorite place you could take out? Honestly, it's probably your. My favorite place you could take out from is like whatever your favorite local Chinese or pizza places. Like, yeah. You think Iono the character is cool? Not especially. I go to locals often? No. Oh, real, my local Chinese place is my favorite too. Thanks, Zul. I got you. You like kimchi? Yeah, kimchi's pretty solid. What decks do you think will be good once rotation hits? I don't know. I don't think about rotation. What are you drinking? A Monster. What was your trip? Trip was pretty good. Japan's pretty cool. Definitely a place I want to revisit. I think next time I go to Japan, though, I want to like go further north and further south. Last time I went to Japan for Worlds, basically only hung out in Tokyo. This time, made my way to Osaka and Shiga. But yeah, next time I go to Tokyo, I want to go further north or further south. For sure. Ramen or sushi? Sushi. You gonna watch the Super Bowl today? No. Well, I might throw it up on my secondary monitor, but I see yes, but I'll be streaming. Did you visit Nara? No. Ooh, okay. Hold up. I get up again. Okay. I think I'm gonna go like this. Grab myself another Kilowattrel. Draw 4, play the Superior. I gotta play it. Gotta be these two, I guess. Fine. I mean, it's like a pretty good. Like, I'm not complaining too much. I can't complain too much. It's a pretty good draw. The only thing I'm missing, honestly, here is keep it down. Stadium. Stadium this turn would have been really, really good. Really, really good. Oh, yeah, pretty good turn, nonetheless. Zork with Zekrom yet? I have not, no. I think I'm gonna first try. I just want to try the new decks, to be honest. Well, I guess this isn't a new deck, but I just really want to play this deck. Yeah, I just really want to play Iono's Bellibolt with Canary. I mean, if they just go Ogre Pawn KO, oh, I mean, they got this thing set up though. Oh, but they need like a couple energy to. They need 3 energy on that. They're probably not getting that this turn. So if they just go Ogre Pawn knockout, I can just respond with Bellibolt knockout. Well, I'd probably rather Voltorb knockout, but the Voltorb is not as likely to happen. More energy. What's your opinion on the current format? So format in the Pokemon TCG. Do you think the deck has potential, or are you just feeling it right now? It's not competitive. No, I don't think it's competitive. Maybe after rotation there could be something, but I haven't really thought that hard about what the deck loses and gains, and yeah. Who knows what happens after rotation? Current format, Yeah, it's because I don't really think about future formats. But current format, no, the deck's still not competitive. Any chance you can cook a Mega Dragonite deck sometime soon? Maybe. I don't really plan, as like I always say, I don't really plan that far ahead. Today, I'm going to play with this deck. I'm going to play with Honchkrow. I'm going to play with Mega Scrafty. That's it. That's as far as my planning has gone. Think there's room for a Raging Bolt here, or would that be a different deck altogether? That's a different deck altogether. Definitely a different deck. Yeah, completely different deck. I think I just play for the Bellibolt knockout here. Any interest in looking at T-Tar again? I mean, like, not like right now specifically. Like I was saying, chat, I don't play in, like, all I know is what I'm playing with today. I don't play in past that. I could play any deck, any other deck today. I could play any other deck tomorrow. I don't specifically have interest or not interest in any deck. Theoretically, I'll play with every deck eventually. We test King Gambit soon? You know what? After what I just said, you asking that question, I'm just gonna time you out. Unless it's Gardevoir, fuck Gardevoir. Yeah, I can't imagine myself playing Gardevoir anytime soon. Yeah, I think it's gotta be just Bellibolt KO. Hold a mom breath. I need to get a stadium. I see a stadium. Okay. I almost want to burn a boss on the Fez. That can't be right, though, can it? I don't think that can be right. I think we just gotta hold the bosses. Yeah, that can't be right. That can't be right. I don't need another Voltorb. Six, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have a ton of energy left. I think it's like that, though, actually, to be honest. Okay. Maybe I need a third superior energy retrieval in this deck, to be honest. We might need a third superior. I would kind of want to add like a fourth Levencia as well. Like having Levencia in play at all points is like really important, but like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could cut a Voltorb. Sometimes it feels like the 3 Voltorb is really good. Sometimes it feels like not as necessary. Max Rod possibly too. We could play Max Rod, to be honest. Well, no, but that just feels, Max Rod just feels really mid because like I don't really need aggressive Pokemon recovery. And like Superior does what Max Rod basically does for the most part, which is just recover a bunch of energy. So I don't know, but I guess it would like theoretically is like +1 spot in the deck, kind of, because it's like my A spec is becoming just another recovery card. It just seems like super inefficient though, in terms of like my A spec. Supporters are items first when deck building. There's no correct process like that. Doesn't exist in the Pokemon TCG. It's like not a thing. There's an optimal 60 cards for the thing you're trying to create. All right, this could be pretty tough to get the knockout here, to be honest. Everything went to the bottom. I probably should have loaded up more energy in my Kilowattrels, actually, to be honest. I mean, I could Iono them plus leave Voltorb in the active, and they could whiff. They could whiff at the very least, I guess. Or Iono them down to 1, leave Voltorb. Voltorb's not worth any prizes. Oh, but they can just Fez snipe. Oh no, but they have to get 2 energy on Fez somehow. That's unlikely with how many E-switch gone? 2 E-switch gone. Yikes. I'm not feeling that confident that I'm going to win this turn. Okay, that's pretty good. The Ultra Ball is actually kind of insane. The only thing this thing can find is a Voltorb. I need to keep the Iono just in case I whiff, right? Maybe that's not true. Maybe I just go all out for the win. I almost see my whole deck. And there's another Iono in the deck that I could find, right? So... yeah, I'm almost drawing my whole deck here. It should be fine. Read the Meganium again, please. You just want to know what it does? Or did I miss something about it, is what you're saying? Yo, Bellibolt with the carry in this one? Do we still have SER? No, it rotates. Unless you meant in the deck. I'll try this. So do you think Flareon Noctowl is good, or just Megan is really good with it? I think that's like fine. Too many bad matchups in the format. Yeah, that deck's like fine. That deck's like fine. Like, it's like one of those things where it's like what is the best way to explain it? Like, it's not a deck that I would recommend anyone pick up if they're trying to win. But if you picked it up, your potential for success is still really high. But that's the way it is for a lot of decks in the current format. The best decks are Golden Go and Gardevoir. And then secondary to that is Charizard and Pult. And then everything besides those decks is like not bad. Like Raging Bolt's not bad. Flareon's not bad. Grimmsnarl's not bad. Zoroark's not bad. But your chance of winning a tournament is less. Like it's just like I just think it's just like straight up less. It's just like there's good reasons to play any of the top 4. But outside of the top 4, you're definitely like taking a hit on your potential to win a tournament. But for like someone like Emma, it probably doesn't make any sense for her to play anything besides Flareon at this point, because her skill with Flareon far surpasses her skill with any other deck. She could become just as good at any other deck, but like at this point, with how much he's invested, it just makes sense. There's also like value in playing decks that aren't like the big 4, because like everyone's gonna be under tested against them, under prepped. Like you just neutrally have an advantage in terms of knowledge. You have a knowledge diff by playing a non-top 4 deck. Basically any non-top 4 deck, you'll have a knowledge diff in the tournament run. So that'll like neutrally increase your win percentage outside of like what the true matchup percentages are. So like let's just say Flareon is like at it's like truly like 35-65 against Pulse. It'll be closer than that just because of the knowledge gap. All your matchups are like slightly more in your favor because of knowledge gap, but we could try no legacy. I play Terra Box with the understanding that it's worse, but find many players don't know how to play against it well. Yeah, exactly. Like, you'll have that knowledge gap against them. I don't think Terra Box is a very good deck. I don't think Flareon's a very good deck. I think they're not like, the thing you have to understand is they're not bad Pokemon decks either. Like, they're good Pokemon decks. They're just not great in the meta. They're like fine in the meta at best. They're fine to bad in the meta. But even a deck that is bad in the meta game, if it's still a meta deck, it's like just not, it's still pretty good. That's something I feel like a lot of people just don't understand. It's just like the gap between a bad meta deck and a good meta deck, well, at least in the current format, isn't that big. There has been times in the past where it is bigger. The example I like to use is Ancient Box. Like, Ancient Box was a meta deck, but Ancient Box was really bad. That's my favorite example. My favorite example is Ancient Box. I love ragging on Ancient Box a little bit. What else did I want to change? I kind of want to try one boss, because I feel like we can KO through the active and win the prize trade. We just need to be consistent and get there. But we need at least a boss, obviously. Can't play 0 boss. Maybe we should play another energy. How much is Pokemon a skill versus a metagame? Like, could a tier 2 deck piloted by a really good player win a regional against a field of meta decks? A tier 2 deck is a meta deck. Tier 2 is very good. A tier 2 is a very good deck. And a tier 2 deck is a meta deck. If you're a tier 2 deck, you're definitely a meta deck. The decks you're talking about are decks like the Zoroarks and then Raging Bolts and stuff like that. Those decks, yes, those decks can win regionals. It's not a shock if any of those decks wins a regional. Something like a United Wings will not win a tournament ever. Something like Alakazam won't ever win a tournament. Although Alakazam, I think, is like close to almost being in the category of like, okay, the knowledge gap plus refinement with the deck can be enough. The thing is, like, Alakazam doesn't have a ton of depth. So the problem with something like Alakazam, when you compare it to something like a Flareon box or a Terra box, is like Flareon and Terra box have like a ton of depth and like a way bigger knowledge gap. Alakazam has 0 knowledge gap, well, maybe very little knowledge gap on how to play against it. With like a true big meta deck, you're not missing very much if you go up against an Alakazam. If you're playing Pulse, you'll probably be okay, even if you've never tested the matchup before. So, like, yeah. So Alakazam is like pretty good overall as far as Pokemon decks go, but it's a bad deck in the metagame, in the format. It's just a bad deck. Like, something like Alakazam will never win a tournament. Something like Terra Box winning, Flareon winning, Zoroark winning, Grimmsnarl winning. And all those decks are like kind of meta decks, but the thing is, the meta is so centralized right now. Like, anything outside of the top 4 really isn't like a meta deck, to be honest. I feel like to be a meta deck, a deck has to worry about. You have to be a concern for another deck in the format. Like, a true meta deck has to be concerned about you, but none of the big 4 care about any of the other decks. Like, Charizard's unfavored against Grimmsnarl, but who cares? Like, the chance you hit a Grimmsnarl is so low, who cares if you're unfavored against Grimmsnarl? Whereas, like, previously, let's just take NAIC format. It's like Grimmsnarl was like a threat. So if you're playing Charizard, you're like, I gotta think about the Grimmsnarl matchup, actually. And like, that has to be something I think about. But now it's like, who cares? Nobody cares. If you're playing Golden Go, you don't have to think about your Flareon box matchup. Who cares? You're not gonna play against a Flareon box. Appreciate 6 months there, Fanny. Appreciate the tier 2, 76 months there, Evie. So yeah. Have any of your regional wins been an outside of top 4 list? What do you mean? Outside of the top 4? I mean, not every meta deck, not every format has a big 4. Also, on people bringing completely unique decks that they built with obscure cards and EXs. I don't have any thoughts. I don't care. Like, I don't, yeah. It's not something I think about. People can do what they want. All right, what else did I, oh, I cut one more card, so I want to add a card. Maybe it should just be 4 Canary, 4 Lily. The more I play with this build of the deck, whenever I draw Canary, I'm like, oh, this is sick. But if I don't draw Canary, yeah, let's just try 4 Canary, 4 Lily. So do you think that the meta, I don't know. I don't think about that. I think about when I play the current standard format. I don't think about, nor do I care about things that I can't play with, or yeah, things that I can't actively play with. So what's your next tournament? Command Majors gives you that information. I mean, is that a bad idea in general, or does it have advantages with the knowledge gap thing? Oh, wait, what was your question? Thoughts on people bringing completely unique? Oh, I mean, being unique for the sake of being unique isn't going to win you games in the Pokemon TCG. There has to be like something like a Flareon box is different, and you're going to have a knowledge gap. Bringing Mega Scrafty, no one's going to know how to play against you, but they don't have to because your deck sucks. Like, yeah, you rolling up with Garganackle EX, there's going to be a knowledge gap, but your deck is so bad, the knowledge gap doesn't matter. It's like irrelevant. I think it's pretty bad. Does Greninja EX suck? No, it's solid, but it's not good enough. Okay, that's a good top deck. About to get clutched. Clutch! Well, we can hit him with that Mock Bolt. Thankfully for me, my whole squad can attack. I think I put this on the watch roll still. If I don't attack this turn, it's not that big of a deal. Going with this, I'm not sure about, but it's fine. +2. Oh my! Cooking. Is Ross the exception when it comes to unique doesn't win? No. Ross doesn't... Alright, nobody succeeds by playing a deck that's unique for the sake of being unique. Something being new or different or innovative, it's not just simply on the base that it's different. It's on the basis that it's good. You don't, when someone plays their... Oh, fuck this guy. When somebody plays their, Wait, this guy's a rat, bro. What? Get that guy out of here. Wait, that's so bad for me. Toad Skrilly? When somebody plays Garganackle EX United Wings, it's... The uniqueness doesn't carry it. There's no exception to unique and good. Doesn't exist. I'm gonna get you and everyone else with the my Sprigatito EX. Look out. I'll be waiting for it. There's a wondering why Expanded has basically disappeared. Because it's a terrible format and there's no reason to support it on a competitive level. The Pokemon doesn't support it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to one-hit this, but I think there is value in punching it. Because them getting double Monkey Dory plays off next turn is like super unlikely. What's Squavet do? His best. Honestly, I kind of want them to terminal period my active here. So I honestly hope they pull off the terminal period play. Wait. I know there was a message for winning the giveaway. Can you please have my bribe money? You clearly scammed me. No, I'm taking the money and you're not getting the giveaway. Get bodied. And I'm going to make it public and make sure everyone knows that I did that to you. You're cooked, buddy. How much energy does Voltorb need to KO Mega Kangaskhan? Way too much. We play enough to do it. 14. I had to stop and think about it for a second. I was like, wait, how much is it? Yo, chill. What is this? Okay, my Voltorb? Oh, excuse me? I play 6 million of those things. Scared of my Torb? Sure. Now I can just punch him with Bellibolt and still be like fine, right? Do a Bellibolt punch at the very least. I mean, one hit KOing them is like not out of the question. Wait, in fact. I'm gonna send this up because it gives me a higher chance of pulling it off, right? I gotta be close. If I want to do it though, it's gotta come through it's gotta come through the Lily. The Canary's too slow here. We gotta be close, right? We gotta be close. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, I'm so close. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh yeah, I only need 13 to KO the Kangaskhan or the Absolscon. I have to be actually a little careful of Yveltal. Not super careful, but a little careful. Gonna keep that energy. Bonk. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Think Canary would be better for this deck if it could add light energy too? Well, yeah, of course. Anything that does more would neutrally makes everything better. That's why when any card that isn't terrible gets printed that takes psychic energy, Guardian neutrally becomes a better deck. Like, nobody plays the horse in Gardevoir. Whatever that card is called. Nobody plays the horse in Gardevoir, but Gardevoir becomes a better deck when the horse gets printed. So yeah, Spectrier. Nobody plays Spectrier in Gardevoir, but Gardevoir neutrally becomes a better deck. How much better? I don't know. I don't care. That's not something I think about. I'm not sitting here calculating how much better Bellibolt would be if Canary could find energy. It just becomes better. Who cares, though? It's not a real thing. Four, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're not there yet, so I need more energy here. Okay, it's energy. Is it? I don't. There's 2 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that's game then, yeah. That'll do, folks. That'll do. If I mess it up, I can draw a little bit more. 320. Let's get it. GG streamer, I couldn't get the toad out fast enough. No toes can stop me. You might think your toes are powerful enough to take me down, but you would actually be wrong. I appreciate the gift up there, Chris. Also appreciate 26 months as well. Always appreciate the support. I might do a little bit of cooking here. Might try and get this guy involved. At Raging Bolt? All right, you're banned. That's it. Someone has to take the fall here for saying something like that. Could be a good deck after rotation? No clue. Not something I think about. I think about and I play the current standard format. I might need a second super art if I'm going down to 2 Voltorb. They don't have to look something like this. I'm really trying to get that extra superior in the deck. We can try. We can see if we can get away with it. We're going to be able to cycle the deck more aggressively because I'm going to go up to 4/4 kilowatt roll. gonna keep Legacy for now, but I'm not sold on it for sure. If I'm adding another Kilowattrel, I'm honestly thinking I could cut a Pokepad. But then I think if I cut the Pokepad, I think I just go to 0 Pokepad and I just play Ultra Balls. Ooh. Are we getting closer to optimization? We might be doing it, folks. Ooh, it's a 2-row deck now, too. That's optimal. I should play Mew VMAX for UIC? Probably, yeah. You played the Erica's Vileplume deck already? No, I've played nothing. This is the only deck I played in this format. Funny how bad they made the Electrode compared to the Voltorb. It's kind of sad, actually. Have I checked how Santiago? I checked it this morning, but I haven't checked it since. Dude, dude, the thing that stood out to me when I checked it this morning is how did Yurko not make top cut? I thought that was like a guarantee. William lost in top 4. Finals is Ender versus Murillo. Dude, he had 3 ties with Raging Bolt? Banned. Did he ID himself out of cut? I would assume not. I've been struggling to pick a deck recently. I want to go to Houston. What would you suggest that I pick up for a deck recently? Any good deck that you like playing? You're overthinking it. Do we know the decks? I don't know them. Someone in chat might be familiar with what they are, though. Two mulligans. That's just bullshit. I've never mulliganed twice in my life. I will see. Also, I played the new Hops Trevenant single prize deck. I really like that deck. It's very consistent and a fast tempo deck. Yeah, the deck seems pretty sick. Definitely want to try it out. Funny how Battle Cage, Psyduck, and Golduck and Clefairy couldn't stop Dragon Ball Dusknoir. So silly. How's the deck still good? How quickly can Bolt hit 320? Turn 1, theoretically. Oh, down. What are they cooking over there? I tried Enzor, hated it, kind of did well with Pult. 8 Guardy, try and Zam. What? They just passing. Out here passing. Oh. Glow. They play what, like 2, maybe 3 stadiums? Nah, we beat them in the stadium war. If you have Voltorb and Watchel in hand, which would you prefer to start with? Honestly, I wouldn't hate. It depends. It depends what the rest of the hand has, though. Like in this situation that I had, I always open the Voltorb for sure because the rest of the hand is just dead. So it kind of depends. Because Vileplume is really nice. The engine is consistent AF, and you can find all of Erica's Pokemon with 1 ball search. Well, Vileplume is just kind of bad, though, right? Wouldn't the better deck be the other guy? I'm listening to this one more time. Yeah, Victory Bell. The Vileplume seems kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Erica's Tangela is definitely broken. Wait, does the Vileplume put them to sleep? Maybe it's not. I don't know, it seems pretty bad. Alright, my opponent's just AFK. I assume. Asleep and poison. I mean, I guess it's not terrible. The asleep part's kind of chill, but honestly, attacking with Voltorb here is probably incorrect. I probably should have attacked with the Bellibolt. Because actually, I prized my second Voltorb. So chaining for a 1-hit next turn is going to be tough. Unless I... Nope, I didn't. I should have gone with the Bellibolt attack there. Definitely a misplay. Watching the game tonight? Yeah, I'll probably tune in. Would you say that Gardevoir is actually a fair deck compared to some of the stuff you see in Expanded? I mean, yeah. That's because if Gardevoir is bad and Expanded, then there has to be something better than Gardevoir. Which Gardevoir is already like an overtuned archetype. Yeah, appreciate the props up there, Alexander and Julia. Welcome both to the Rat Pack. I want to say that I watch you from for some time now, and I appreciate your work. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the content. Is Bellibolt the new Gardevoir? They have been saying. People have been saying that. Many have been saying. I could honestly see this being like a go first deck, but it would probably rely a little bit too much on Watchel. I mean, probably the Watchel is the better start here. Appreciate the 5 months there. Davis. Hold and go? More like... Yeah, that's like another matchup we'd want to go second against for sure. With the Iono's deck, the Canary. You run Buddy Buddies in this? Yeah, there's 4 Buddy Buddies in here. So like going first wouldn't be terrible. Like if we just hit a Buddy Buddy, we're chilling. Marchomp won a City League, now the deck will rise. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. Basically, whatever wins a City League, it becomes like a tier 1 meta deck, so... Tier 2 sometimes, but yeah, basically confirmed tier 1, tier 2 meta deck for the next format. That's how the City Leagues work. But like it really helps us define like the metagame when we get the cards, because we'll just know all the tier 1 and tier 2 decks based on what actually wins City Leagues. Pretty useful tool for that. You think Greninja and Shedinja for Mega Evo will be more competitive as more? I don't know. I don't think about future formats, future sets. I think about and play the current standard format. You appreciate the 5-1-7 Pokemon breeders. I think Empoleon EX won a City League, so BDIF confirmed. Well, not BDIF, because like multiple things won City Leagues, obviously. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Price 2 kilos? That's pretty bad, actually. Ah! What is this? Dude, this is so bad. Pray for a Canary top deck and hope my opponent doesn't get a KO next turn? Oh my gosh. Or would you put this deck on a tier list? I don't know. It wouldn't be on a tier list. It's not competitive. What are your thoughts on people asking you about future formats? Gets a little annoying at times. If you aren't tapped into the City Leagues, just pack it up, champ. Pack it up. Does Zekrom make Zoroark a viable option? I mean, I think Zoroark was already a viable option without Zekrom. It does make the deck better. Why is the deck not competitive? Because it's not good enough to be competitive. This okay, hang on. No, it's gonna be pretty tough. To win this game is gonna be tough. I need a top deck like Canary here still. Have you looked into Mega Meganium yet? I have not, no. Ooh, okay. That helps. What am I trying to achieve this turn, I guess is the question. I think probably KO the active. Man, that's not a Canary though, man. That's not Canary! Still not Canary. Dude, this is rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I don't think this is winnable at this point anymore, to be honest. It's unwinnable, man. Unless they whiff. If they like hard whiff a KO this turn, we can win. But no Poffins, no Poffins, no Canary. 2 turns in is pretty tough. No. What's your opinion on the future of future formats? I think the future is bright for future formats. Why no Squawkabilly? Because I don't think it's worth playing in here. Losing a bench space is terrible. There's something that doesn't draw us cards. You gave him Fez draw? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you take knockouts. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. Kind of sad I didn't get any new Pokemon. A little bit, yeah. Would have been nice to get like something. We did get Canary. We did get Canary. I wouldn't have hated it a little bit more, you know. Win a game without giving Fetch Draw a new challenge. Like, Dragapult does that all the time. Have you seen Sage Park straight Zard list? I have not, no. Not seen it. Is it like Zard X, Zard Y, Zard? Yo, you could get actually kind of cheesy with Charizard Y with like Gemstone? Like you can go like Iono counter catcher Gemstone, snipe their Fez off their bench, trap something in the active for a turn. Yo, maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking. Don't tell me I'm not cooking. All right. I think it's impossible for us to get the 1-hit KO here. If I get a 1 KO with a Voltorb, we can win, but I don't think it's going to be possible, so... Well, I mean, it starts with this flashing draw. Okay, I mean, good start, right? Good start. Oh, I can't attach the legacy. Oh, all right, hold up. We can still make it work, though. I have to, like, Lily. Is there anything I could even Lily into? Like, double superior? Yeah, too slow. Get him next year. I've not tried Hops Phantom yet, no. Or Trevenant. Shard will become BDIF soon, 1000%. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Will you be attending the Orlando, Florida regional? Commanded the title, will tell you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. Phantom swinging for 100 is funny. Yeah, the Phantom goes hard, to be honest. I didn't give that deck much thought at all until I realized the Phantom had an attack that you can use for, like, relevant damage. And then I was like, oh, shoot. This is actually, like, a thing. Oh! Turn 1 quick attack for the KO on the Cleffa? Yeah, push your 3 months there. Marinos. Alright, this matchup... That's winnable. That's a winnable matchup for sure. I'm about to get turn 1 freaking... Oh, my watch was gonna die to, like, a... whatever that guy's name is, the other one. Watchroll dying would be really bad. Maybe I just have to give up the watch roll though. It's okay, he never kills the watch roll here. Maybe. Is the quick attack worth it? Maybe I just leave their Cleffa here. I almost don't want to KO it because I want my Lily to be able to draw me 8 next turn, right? I can't retreat to my lone Tadball, Bobby. I think I just have to. I think I'm just gonna pass. There's an unofficial stream for the Santiago finals going on right now if you want to see that. Oh, what channel is it on? Did they stream any other part of the tournament or just that? So, bro, I finally hit my goal. I've been chasing for 3 years and finally made day 2 at Sydney. Congrats on the finish there, Cal. Yeah, hopefully they just Cleffa here. I don't want to lose a watch roll. Please leave my watch roll alone. So on Mr. Toro TCG, I think they're only streaming the finals. On YouTube or Twitch? Yo, Grasping draw really good here. Only have a 3-card hand. That draws 4 cards. I'm not telling you what to do, but just like think about it, consider it. YouTube. Good choice, good choice. Ultra's fighting resistance is fine. Oh, it does, dude. This guy's a tank. Dude, I thought it was fighting weak. I thought it was fighting weakness, not resistance. Dude, that guy's beefy as fuck. All right, we're chilling. I know he had the beef like that. My bad, my bad. What's a meme? I wasn't familiar with your game. They play a decent amount of stadiums, right? I give up this. They could KO my Bellibolt next turn off my bench. I have decent amount of ass to the Voltorb, so I think I'm gonna go with the Bellibolt here. I think I do take the KO with the Tadbulb. Go retreat. Good benches, to be honest. Draw +2. With that tiny charge. That's a tiny of a charge, is it, huh, buddy? Big charge. I might just punch him with a Bellibolt next turn, to be honest. Yeah, I might just hit him with Bellibolt. The Bellibolt with the Legacy. I just punch the Garchomp. And then just build up for the Voltorb plays. I mean, doing 400 damage is going to be tough off the rip. I'm going to need to build up to that a little bit. I think just like giving up on the 1-hit KO initially is fine. What the fuck? Can we do 400? Oh, actually, can I? I don't know. Can I do 400? Yes, I technically can. I play 19 energy, but I would need all of them, right? I have to go for a 2 hits to actually be able to... Oh, that's not good. Oh, they're going for this off the rip? Okay, that is a lot of HP. 19. I lost my legacy as well, so now I can't even one hit through that. Jeez. Holy. Don't have an energy? Oh, it does have an energy. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to approach this, to be honest. Iono's probably gonna have to get involved at some point. I'm just gonna hit them really hard with Voltorb here, I think. Yo, can I get... There's 10 energy in my deck. Can I get some of those? Might not be hitting him very hard, to be honest. Andrew 1 9 4 5 6 7 8 9. I might punch with Bellibolt here. I don't know. Ooh. 180, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, darn. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough dub. Tough dub. Probably not a possible dub, to be honest. What kind of turn they have? No boss, no boss, no boss, no boss. Oh my gosh, how do they have a how do they have 16 cards left in their deck already? What the fuck? Gotta chill out, you gotta calm down. I can't even play the Super Rod yet because I need back-to-back Voltorbs. Dude, these chomps are big, bro. I can't overcome the chomps. I have to Super Rod. I can't play the Super Rod though. I just need to push Voltorb up and I want to punch up. They don't have boss. Bro, these chomps are. I mean, I'm gonna try and win, but the chomps seem too much. It seems like too much to overcome for sure. They're chomping. Chomps like to beat IF. I heard it won a City League. Hola. All right, I can get back. I can put 6 more energy in play. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All this energy. No KOs. What the heck, man? Chomp's just too big. 340. I can KO this next turn with a Kilowattrel, I guess. But yeah, Chomp is just... That 400 is too much, man. It's too much. It's like cheating. These gosh darn Garchomps. But see, the thing is, they can retreat to the other Garchomp here, and it's just like I just can't do anything about that. Oh, they can't bench it though, at the very least. Yeah, there's like nothing I can. Yeah, I guess I just can't do it. They just like go KO, KO, KO with 3 Chomps in a row, right? Yeah, I guess it just doesn't even matter, right? There's no. Yeah, there's nothing. Holy Chomps, man. Chomp's tough. Chomp is tough. Why are they playing emergency board is the real question. I mean, I guess maybe honestly it is the same thing as the other cards, so maybe it just doesn't make that big of a difference. Okay, pretty good opening. Actually, it's like a really good opening. PG? Turbo Maridon? No. I'm playing around Gravity Stone with emergency board. True. Oh yeah, Air Balloon is like always just better. I guess it probably technically in the current format doesn't matter which one you play in Garchomp, but it could matter, I guess. It should technically be Air Balloon. Okay, that's fine. Definitely just take the prize card here, right? Just continue to set up, take the prize card. I don't really want to actually use Voltorb to attack. I didn't prize a Voltorb though, so it's not that big of a deal to attack with Voltorb, I guess, but... I could go for the quick attack knockout, I guess. See what I draw. Probably just commit to the Voltorb KO. Yeah, it's probably fine. Just go Voltorb knockout. It is going to be, I mean, it's possible, but it'd be pretty tough to actually 1k with Charizard next turn. That's not very helpful. In fact, that was like literally the worst prize card I'm pretty sure I could get there. Because I had 2 Ultra Ball, 2 Lightning, and a Kilowattrel prize. All those are just better prize cards. Dude, I got the worst one every time, man. What the heck? I don't want to Super Rod this single Voltorb back either. I mean, I could just punch him with Bellibolt, right? I could just go Bellibolt punch this turn. That's probably fine. Bellibolt punch wouldn't be terrible. Then we try and go big on the next turn. I gotta get down. The only thing I have to get down this turn is another Tadbulb. That's it. Squavet? No, I ended up cutting the Squavet. If I top deck Boss, I go Bellibolt KO Pidgeot. And then I still don't get KO'd by Charizard. Unless they play Maximum Belt, which they could, I guess. Ooh. This is what... I'm okay with putting this Voltorb in play, I think. Oh, I don't have enough space in my hand. I was like, why can't I flashing draw? What the fuck? I could play this for 3, but would I give up Lavencia and Wattrel? Yeah, sure. And I could get Boss here. Boss? I can save my Iono now, though, which I think I'd prefer. Alright, sure. Dude, this is now we are cycling. Did I actually get the knockout? Hold up. Did I get the knockout? No, there's no way, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, no, no. That's not a bad turn, though. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. They have max bell in hand. Oh, do they? Did they grab it off town store? I thought I saw them not take it, so I wasn't sure. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they do. They do have max bell in hand. Good catch. Good catch. I was testing you. I was making sure y'all were paying attention, as always. Gotta keep chat honest. Monkey Dory by itself is not scary. Oh no, that does KO my active. No, Max Belt Dory does KO me. Wait, how bad is that for me? Oh no, they go down to 3 prize cards left. I'll pitch out after this. Yeah, that might be the move. I don't really care if they keep Monkey Dory for a turn, do I? But then if they have Boss KO Tadball, I'm in trouble, right? I could just go Iono knockout. On 0 boss. What about just like Iono knockout? And don't even evolve to Bellibolt. Don't give them a 2 prize that they could chase. I don't know if they can't chase this. They could chase a 1 prize or maybe Iono KO is just the way. Yeah, just go Iono KO here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, more than enough. Okay, Tadball was sick. So if I evolve this, then they could go Charizard boss. They would need so much though. Is evolving this really that bad? Could be bad. Is evolving this really that bad? Evolve this. I think I just do this. If I evolve that, then they could go Charizard boss KO. Only do 70. Yeah, but then if I now they only do 270, but they could do more than that on the following turn, right? That's what I'm thinking about. Is like the next turn. Like I KO active. They go Charizard, Charmander. They would need so much over 2 turns, I guess. Maybe they would just never get there. Charizard, Charmander, boss KO this, and then I take a knockout. And they got a fish. The fish, huh? Okay, this is setting up pretty good for me, though. I like our situation here. I like our situation. Did I play any Gus on this deck? No, I play 1 boss. Oh, do I not play any? I play 1 boss. I play 1 boss. Take me back. Yeah, I think we have the advantage for sure. Let's go. Let's go. That's a dub. The Monkey Dory Max Belt turn was big for them for sure. That was pretty big. That was pretty big. Alright, hold up. I'll be right back. can't even scroll down anymore. Alrighty. I am playing the I am just playing the new Atlantic. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm listening through it a second time and then go back to my normal playlist. You're not interested in playing Garchomp? Not specific. I mean, not specifically. No. Not specifically. Not interested. Was a little big Hawks fan? No. What am I up against here? You appreciate the months there, Pseudo. Am I gonna play the Hopsack today? I don't know. Oh, that doesn't make Greninja makes sense. Oh, that's gotta be a terrible matchup. Well, this has to be an awful matchup. As long as they play the game. What a waste of this great hand. I know, right? What the heck? Not good. Not good, chat. Not good. Maybe winnable, though. We'll see. Maybe we just, like, pop off and, like, 1 KO their Greninja. They never get to get to the snipe attack. That's right. They might not be able to use if they don't use the big attack. If they don't have access to Mirage Barrage this turn, winnable. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's so cooked. Let's call it. No. I mean, my Tadbulbs have to be cooked here, right? Maybe they misplay. Maybe they misplay. Not my bulbs, brother. All right, still winnable. Still winnable. Iono doesn't even seem that strong, to be honest. They had a pretty weak start, all things considered, right? So I don't even think, like, I think avoiding playing Iono is probably correct, but let me just pass. Yeah. Bro, in the hand. All right. Now it's actually cooked because I prized my super odd, so I can't even get a Tadball back on my bench there. Ah, that's pretty rough. If super odd was in the deck, we could still win from there because they still had no backup yet. So if I could build up to the 1 KO plus Iono, then it was possible. Yeah, we're just not beating that. The turn 2 snipe is tough. That's tough. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Is going first good or bad? Going second is better on average. Depends on the deck a little bit, though. On the Hydro Apple deck? It's not competitive. If Hydro Apple isn't competitive, then why does it beat me in locals, Mr. and Pokemon? You're not gonna like the answer to that. We should just stop. We should just drop the subject now. Go stomp off. My hand is lacking a little bit. I kind of want to do this, but then I only have one Tadbulb on my bench. But they don't have that aggressive of a start anyway, so I'm going to go for it. If I put the Legacy here, it would discourage them from going after it. I don't know. What's on Rogue versus Metadex and Locals, Cups, and Challenges? Metadecks are better, Rogue decks are worse. Cups, Challenge, Regionals doesn't make a difference. The best decks are the best decks. Worst decks have a higher chance of doing well at weaker tournaments just because they're easier to win, not because the decks are better in those metagames. The field is softer. So what won Sydney? Golden Go. There's a Golden Go, Golden Go mirror in the finals. Okay, but what if Hydrapple was piloted by Tord? It would still make the deck bad. What? You hit me with that? What? That's fine. I'm not worried. Not stressing. Can't just be hitting me with that though. A stomp off? For the what? Alright. I need more birds. I need a canary. A canary would be actually kind of broken here. Okay. This is a really good draw. Brother, what? I can just get the KO with Bellibolt. I have to. Ideally Voltorb though. I think I ideally KO with Voltorb, but if I do it with Bellibolt, it's not the end of the world. Actually, Bellibolt. No. Pretty good draw, not gonna lie. I could actually boss KO Fez. I just don't need to do that. Oops. I just don't need to do that though. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'd rather just play the Lily, get a bunch more cards to work with, just win the game. Yo, we are cruising out here. Full cruise control. Bonk. Guardy won in Santiago. Yo, what's up, West? I mean, we're just gonna win this one. This is cooked. This is fucked. It's fucked how good this hand is, how good this draw is. I mean, I could actually whiff. I could actually whiff. Playing Toto counter Golden Go. Any other matchups is it worth putting down against? Guardy sometimes. There's probably something else I'm not. Oh, Alakazam. It's good against Alakazam. UIC is this weekend. Maybe I'll pass? Not gonna lie, it's kind of ass. You like where this deck is at now? Or still more tweaks? There's infinite tweaks to make the PokemonTCG. There's always more tweaks to be made. This is just where I'm currently at. Tomorrow I could be somewhere else. I honestly kind of just like this hand. Maybe I just go like... maybe not. Maybe I do play the Lily. I'm gonna play Lily. I'm gonna play Lily. We stay tweaking? Gotta be tweaking. Oh, what the fuck is this draw? I literally just joined the exact same hand. Nothing changed. Well, I mean, a little bit changed, but not much. Gotta be tweaking. I will be watch partying UIC, yeah. We should 24 months there, Mad Panda. Azul's in love with Canary, methinks. I enjoy playing the Canary card for its effect. How was Japan? Japan was good. Yeah, Japan's really cool. Really cool place. I wouldn't say that's like I was saying second time there because I went there in Worlds. I wouldn't say it's like a culture shock going to Japan, but it's kind of like a, I don't know, it's just like Japan impresses me in the way that it operates as a society, basically. Like the, yeah, I don't know, Japan's just, it's kind of like a, yeah, Japan, like I can't think of like the best way to like describe it, but like the way Japan operates is like impressive. Like it's just, Japan's cool. There's probably a better way to like describe it, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a culture shock going there, but I'm definitely impressed by just like the way, what part impresses you? The efficiency of things, like it is just, it's kind of cool, like how big of a city it is, and then like you can just like train everywhere, like everything just feels like one massive city, kind of. Yeah, it just feels like one massive city. It's just cool. It feels like kind of futuristic. Yeah, Japan like feels futuristic compared to the US. It feels futuristic compared to everywhere I've visited in the world, I guess. Yeah, everywhere I've visited in the world, it just feels futuristic. A little bit of it feels a little dystopian, like a little dystopian and robotic in terms of like the efficiency sometimes. But like I don't think it's like, but you like walk around and you see people just kind of, you know, laughing and living still, so that kind of like brings it back. It does feel slightly dystopian, like how efficient things and how people act, like move, and how like robotic it feels a little bit at times. But then you like go to a restaurant and you see people like laughing and like enjoying life, and it like kind of like just like the process of going one place to another is like super efficient, a little bit robotic, but yeah. It does feel like you're in the future though, a little bit, for sure. That's what it feels like, for sure. That's the best way to describe it. Pretty cool. And they're really cooking over there for nothing. Buddy, you're done. This is not saving you. Bellibolt owns you. With the program. My parents went to Japan last summer and low-key became weebs afterwards. They had the same impression. Yeah. It's because they have rotation ahead of us. That's why it feels like the future. True. They're also playing in the future. This is true. Actually, one of the shops I went to, and I've like met the owner of the shop. I met them in Japan. It's one of Lorelei's friends. We went to their shop. There was actually a city league going on at the shop when we were there. They were playing in top. I think they played while we were there. They played through the whole of Top Cut. Like when we got there, they were in top 8, and then by the time we left, they were done with the finals. I don't remember what deck won, but there was like Dragapult and Dipplin in the finals or in Top Cut. You buy any cards? No. I don't really have any interest in cards. Probably Raging Bolt? Yeah, probably. Did you get recognized in Japan? No, I didn't. Well, if someone recognized me, they didn't come up to me. We got the bulb. We have the Bellibolt. Maybe I play the Iono this turn, actually. Maybe I give up these two. I'm actually kind of down with that. I will use this one first. I'll use at least one here. I'll pop this one as well. Why not? I don't even know the correct places to put my energy, to be honest. Dude, we are just absolutely... We're smoking here. Yeah, the extra kilowatts in the list, or setting up the 3 kilowatts definitely. 340? Oh my! Did I do a breakdown video, a video breakdown of this deck? Not yet, no. Oh my gosh. Did you hear Slowking May 39th at Sydney? I have now. Was it the oh, do you know what kind of build it was? Was it the Kangaskhan build? That's my Lavencia. What the heck? Put that back. Yeah, I think I'm starting to figure out this deck a little bit more. Canary's super powerful, but we can't rely on just Canary because otherwise the deck's not consistent enough. Play the Ionos, play the Canaries. We need the heavier superior count like I have now. The only thing I think the last thing I think I need to figure out, or the next thing I need to figure out is, do we need a third Voltorb or a second Super Rod? Not sure. You know, be watching the Super Bowl? I'll have it up on my second monitor, yeah. What time does the Australian Regionals? It's already over. What are your thoughts on a single candy and Dragapult? I mean, it's fine. I don't have a strong opinion on Dragapult. Would Trolley not be better in this deck for first turn? For the first of turn, you can't play Canary? No. I don't have a way to find Trolley turn 1. That's your assumption of including Trolley would be assuming that I'm a Mega Absol player who opens it in my opening hand when I go first, which is not true because I'm an Iono's Bellibolt player. Legacy been good? It's been like fine. It's been like serviceable, I feel like. I don't think like Prime, like, yeah, I don't think any of the other ones are going to be that much better. Like, yeah. Can I use Levencia even if I have no lightning just to search my discard pile? Yeah, Legacy has been like, I think Legacy has like, the way I look at it is it feels like Legacy Energy probably has the highest ceiling in the deck in terms of it's going to do more for us in like unwinnable situations that makes it winnable through Legacy Energy. You can make that argument kind of with Legacy Energy in most decks. It doesn't mean it's correct. Like Legacy has like a super high ceiling as a spec because your opponent drawing one less prize card is just really good. Doesn't mean it's correct to play it over every other A-spec, obviously. The like Prime Catcher or Secret Box could be better. Unfair Stamp even could be better. I don't know. Max Rod seems at least passable. Yeah, Max Rod like gives you +1 space in the deck, basically. Max Rod be useful? I mean, it's basically just a superior energy retrieval, though. So it's like I could make my A-spec superior energy retrieval, or I could just play another superior energy retrieval. Obviously, it does recover Pokemon, so it's a little bit better than superior energy retrieval. Actually, I would argue it's like could also be. Oh my god, dude, this fucking frog, man. Being able to discard card from your hand with superior energy retrieval is pretty good as well, though. There's Rat Frog. Putting that there is probably fine. No, I feel like I actually can't do that. I need this. Yeah, it's fine. We just have to hope they don't have like Culver's this turn or something. If they do, I guess I'm cooked. Whiff! You don't got it! Let's go! Bodied! You're not him! Sit down! Your frog's dead, buddy. Oh, we're just getting started. Like you. Hold up, do I want to take a knockout with the Bellibolt or? I think I can just take the knockout with the Bellibolt, to be honest. Bonk. All right, we stabilize. If we get this, if we stabilize, I think the matchup is fine. Well, nah, it's still pretty tough because they can like KO double kill a Waterl and stuff. What do you think about the Zoroark deck now? It has Zekrom. It got better. I don't know how good it is though. I don't know how good of a play it is. What are these, AFK? Is that it? Can't handle the bolts? I think they're AFK. I think they quit. If your Bellibolt got to them, I guess so, yeah. They're just like, nah, I can't handle this. The belly be bolted on them. I don't think anybody's ever put this. Oh wait, hang on, they're here. Has ever put this much effort into in this deck ever again? I don't think anyone will ever. It's possible. Oh, I thought they had. I mean, they're kind of cooking out here. I'm not gonna lie. They're making moves. Oh, chill. Oh, ah. All right, we have to go insane this turn. We have to reach for the one hit. I didn't actually check my prize card, so I don't know what I prize as far as Bellibolts and stuff goes. Man, they didn't have to quick search? They didn't even quick search? Oh, chill! Chill! My goodness. Alright. That's fine. In fact, I want them to do that so I could play my Lavencia. It's where I would need boss, but I might not be able to get it. Alright, we just gotta punch him hard and hope for the best. Or boss KO Dusclops. So how important is it to get proper sleep before a major event? It's more important to get proper sleep than to not get proper sleep. But like, I don't know how you gauge the overall value. Better to get than to not get. Wait, can I actually use this? Oh yeah, I do have a basic that can evolve. Yeah, let me just do a deck search real fast. Oh man, I prize. Oh no. I prize 2 superiors. I'm definitely gonna have to find one of those if I want to get the KO this turn. Oh my. All right, we might not actually get the one hit here. I was feeling pretty confident about potentially getting the one hit, but now I'm not very confident at all. Confidence is down. I'm gonna see what we can do. Hold up. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. It's just begun. Oh, I got the boss. I got the boss. But if I boss KO the Dusclops, I need to have a little guy on the bench to respond. Or I could boss KO the Pidgeot, right? It's got to be Pidgeot, right? We got to go for the Pidgeot. It's got to be the bird, man. It's got to be the bird. All right, now we just got to hope for the best. Or Hundy. I remember putting in so much time into this deck and was able to deal with everything except Guardian Pult, which were always his losses, so the deck was never going to be relevant. Yeah. Iron's Electrode wasn't a card. Would grant your activation be legal here? No, yeah, no. Alright. I mean, just we'll see what kind of turn they have here. Oh. Norbriar. Get out of here. The littles being 6 HP makes this deck unplayable. What? How am I playing it then? You gotta lock in. What? Yeah. Not my Waltrolls, man. I can definitely get the one hit here still, though. It is possible to get the one hit. Swear like a second boss would be really good. Me. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I don't got the confidence. I'm not confident. I need hella energy here. Come on! That's not enough, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait, is that enough? 5? Oh, I think we got him. $320, let's get it. Just enough. I had no confidence there. I had no confidence. Like, yeah, it's gonna be tough. It was gonna be tough. It was tough. But we toughed it out and we got the KO. Very nice, very nice. Ninja's washed, confirmed. Frogs down, bro. Frogs down. Frogs down. Now they pop Dusk. I mean, that's the only reasonable response to that knockout happening, to be honest. It might be AFK again. We'll see. you seen the version of this deck with Ends Plan and Zero Auras on Zagrom? No, I have not. But I think all that stuff is just bad in the deck. Instead of Zeraora, you should just play more boss. And instead of Zekrom, you should just make the deck more consistent. We already can one-hit KO everything with Voltorb. We don't need a closer. The end game is where we have enough energy in play for Voltorb to one-hit KO everything. The early game is where we don't have that. This deck's early game and mid game is the problem, not the end game. The end game is the easy part. Well, that's why they said Ends Plan. She's 26 months there, Zach. Japan was good. No, Scrap, you have to hold the L there. They said Ends Plan. Ends Plan. Not that it's good, but it's... Alright, let's do a different deck. Where'd my mouse go? What the fuck? I can just like type rocket, right? Appreciate him, Monster Janksy. Not fourth Crow? I don't think so. I think I'd rather have a thicker Porygon line at that point. Do we even want to play Porygon Z's? I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, Reconstitute is like really good. Maybe like 1? It's like a 3-2-1. I like the idea of 2 Team Rockets Porygon because this thing becomes our opponent's... Like, our opponent is going to focus our Team Rockets Porygon. So I like the 3-2-1. Like, this should be my opponent's focus. Like, if I have a Honchkrow and a Porygon and my opponent can KO one over the other, they should KO my Team Rocket's Porygon every time. Or is it supposed to be the other way around? Oh, because this thing takes 3 energy. It should be this, or it should be 4-3 or 4-4. You want to Mimikyu? Not really, no. Roto Stick? I can see the Roto Stick. Why not 4-4? We'll KO a 2-pricer at some point. We don't need that many energy. Ultra Ball becomes worse, right? Because this thing discards... Huh. Maybe I do want a 4th one of these then. Just play Pokepad? Oh, sure. Yeah, Pokepad. I was like, what are we going to play then instead? Oh my gosh. I was like, well, why isn't it coming up? What did I do wrong? Need an air balloon ride for the Articuno. Miracle headset. I guess I could see it. 2, 3 Night Switchers? Yeah, probably 2. Maybe just 1. Let's just try and get away with 1. Pokegear, is that overkill? No, we could play some Pokegear, because getting turn 1 Proton is really important. Someone's running Survival Brace as an A-spec, but I don't know for what. Survival Brace sounds good after rotation. It doesn't sound very good right now, though. Like, once rotation hits, I could see Survival Brace being good. We need Air Balloon, Wave Guzma. It's nice to move this thing. It's nice for the Articuno. The Air Balloon is. If we attack with an Ignition Energy, and then we want to punch the active, I guess we could try and get away without it. Maybe we can get away without it. Neutralization Zone? No. A Sacred Dash better than Stretcher? Probably not. We don't need that much recovery. So it's better to have like the immediate recovery. What's better, Rotostick or Gear? Probably still Gear, but... The second Articuno worth it so they can't just Dusknoir it? I mean, I could be, I guess. MQ is just better Balloon? Well, no, the Balloon is to make sure this thing has free retreat. We have so many other starters now, maybe it's not as big of a deal. Because previously you'd open Articuno pretty often, and then moving it would be a problem. I could see double Articuno, maybe. I don't know. I'm talking about Giovanni. I know what Giovanni does, yeah. Only 3 Rockets Energy? If we can get away with less, why not? Vessel? No. Paul just seems unwinnable. I don't know. I felt like I could beat the deck with Porygon previously. I don't know. If we're not playing Ultra Balls, I could see maybe playing 3 Team Rockets Factory. Or we could do like an Ultra Ball pad split, like 2. The thing is, like, finding this card off the rip is so important. Mimikyu's a 0 retreat cost. Why not run 1 if you're going to run a second bird? Well, tell me why. Why would I run it? I don't think I need a free retreater. Just like you do to high supporter count. Rotostick is better because you can get up to 4 supporters in one hand at once. Yeah, but you're not getting 4. Wait, why split the Pokepad and the Ultra Ball? Because it's nice to like get supporters in the discard pile for the late game. Marcus Kangaskhan? Nope. Probably Pult Attacks plus free retreat. I mean, Pult Attack is like okay. I guess it allows us to like KO Duskulls off the bench, but I don't know if it's worth it. It can also KO Badoo. You need like 4 pad 2 Ultra Ball? No, it definitely sounds like overkill. You get a lot of Rotostick early game. There are a lot in the deck. Yeah, I could see trying Rotostick. Yeah, I'm not 100% against the Mimikyu, but I would want to like use it only if I can use it as an attacker. If it's not an attacker, I don't think I need the free retreat. I don't think the free retreat actually makes a huge difference. What's the play for EOIC? Holtzard? Sure, why not? Jingling for the discard? It's pretty broken. Oh, what A-spec do I even want? You guys are saying... You can't do Legacy Energy. What were y'all saying? Yeah, headset. That's just so weak. That's so weak. That's so weak. You have a narrowed down list for UIC? Yeah, I'm gonna play quad Bulbasaur. Neutralization zone? No. The card's ass. Previously I had played Brilliant Blender, but obviously that's like not as relevant anymore. Headset is definitely correct. I could see it. Stamper box. Stamp and box both seem fine. Unfair Stamp's probably got to be pretty weak, to be honest, right? Because we have Archer, so... Stamper Blender for me. I could still see Blender being correct, because there's like late game to just like make it so the Porygons want to KO everything. I haven't like played the deck, so I don't know how it flows in the early game to mid-late game. Like, yeah, I don't know how the flow actually goes. Like when we transition from like a Honchkrow deck to a Porygon deck, what does that look like? Finding Stadium is pretty good. Stadium, I always say Stadium is like the most important card in this deck. I don't hate the headset though. We can try the headset, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna cut it pretty quickly, but we'll give it a shot. Appreciate the 5 months there, Sting. How do we feel about the new Ascendant Hero Stunfisk? Been using it in Paul and dropped the Nor line, and it feels pretty nice. One that just retreat locks? I have one Porygon Z in here currently. Some Bangle in here? No, probably not. Maybe if we played Secret Box. I guess Bangle wouldn't be terrible, to be honest. Fourth Crow? Fourth Crow just kind of seems bad. I think I'd rather play more Night Stretchers. Or Pokepads. Yeah, we could play some Bangles, I guess. I don't hate the idea of it. Would Math's Bangle help fix for us, though? It's just like more supporters. We can't play more Team Rocket supporters. Yeah, we can try the Roto Sticks. Sacred Dash? No, I would just like play more Night Stretcher or like more Pokemon, I think. 4-4 energy? No, I'm gonna try and get away with 4-3 first. So if Healer's trying to Hilda or two, that's gotta be terrible. There's no way. You could do the Mimikyu. I just want to one-hit KO their Pulse. I don't want to like punch a Pult and KO something off the bench. I don't know. Maybe that's not realistic often enough though. Because the only thing that Mimikyu matters against is like Pulp basically, right? Shaman or Duck low-key does feel like a shout. No, because that's just off Ariana. It's just really bad. That could be good like late game, I guess. I don't know. Maybe can be good versus Zard. Yeah, could be okay. Air Balloon or Mimikyu would also help us get into... I guess like the one thing about Mimikyu is it's like a 5th starter to get into Murkrow, right? Alright, maybe that... Honestly, that might be enough to sell me on Mimikyu. It is a I don't think we really need it as a pivot for Giovanni, necessarily. But I would play probably 5 Murkrow if I could, to be honest. And playing Mimikyu is like effectively a 5th Murkrow. So I can maybe get behind the Mimikyu for that reason. The Giovanni thing isn't really like a thing. Because we can just like leave that Pokemon on the bench. Like we should be able to like look at our hand and be like, okay, we're gonna Giovanni. Or we're not. Like, it shouldn't make a difference, basically. Top deck plus factory though does make a difference, usually. Yeah, but we should already know like what we have to go into even at that point, to be honest. What we have to like play towards. Is Balloon better than Mimikyu? Could be. We could also, yeah, we could like I don't know. I think we can beat Pult though. I think Pult's beatable. I think we should probably play the Articuno because Articuno's only good against Pult, right? Is that Iono deck in your Discord? If you're asking that question, then you already know the answer. If only these lists got posted somewhere, like Discord or something. Yeah. If only Discord was a thing, but unfortunately they haven't invented it yet. This is exactly what I meant. This literally is my what's it called, Murkrow already. On the phone. I don't really want Archer though, right? I guess it is fuel. It's whatever. Yeah, it is fuel. It is fuel. It is fuel. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? I priced 5 Pokemon. How many Pokemon do I even play in this deck? Probably better. Okay, Neri means they're probably playing... They retreat to a Murkrow here. That's fine. Articuno also good against Yveltal and Zam. Is it actually that good against Yveltal though? Or is it actually that good against Zam? Because they'll just beat us with a Fan Rotom, right? I guess we can torment their Fan Rotom. Maybe we win that trade. What the fuck? What is this? Off the rip? Are you kidding me right now? Dude, if they actually get the KO on my Murkrow, I am going to be pissed. They will be hearing from my lawyer. Target to target. You risking the gimme like that? What are you doing? That gimme's a goner. I don't want to draw into supporters, so I'm going to play this first. Want to get this evolved. Oh, I have to... I forgot. Oh, I can only discard... I just have to discard one, right? Okay, okay. I'm getting an idea of how I want to play the deck, build the deck. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together. All right, we definitely should be playing. We are gonna go to 4 Pokepad, no Ultra Ball. We'll go from there. You could use a second attack if you didn't want to discard. Well, no, it takes 3 energy. I can't do that. That's cheating. Oh wait, the second attack on. Well, it doesn't do enough damage. Okay, that's fine. That's a fine KO. I got lucky, obviously, but it's okay. I'll let him get lucky this time. Now we hit him with the Archer. I might Night Charger for the Murkrow. Not sure if I want to. I have a Murkrow left in the deck, so I don't really want to be honest. See, the thing is... Oh wait, I need. Okay, I messed up. I forgot I need fuel for this. Oh, that's bad. I was like, this should be fine. Nope. I completely forgot how its attack worked. All right, we'll be fine. Yeah, I just shouldn't. I was like, I want to discard these 2 things. Completely forgot how the attack worked. Now we could be in trouble, to be honest. Now we could actually be in trouble. Yeah, I definitely should have just attacked and discarded the 2 things there. Obviously. Your Porygon brained, it's fine. True. Gotta get punished. We could get punished here. It is possible. Punish might be on. Might be in. We know. They need a Vitality Band. They could have it, though. Dude, that was such an insane throw. Oh, my gosh. Am I going to get punished? Okay, we seem fine. Maybe fine. I mean, I can attack with Porygon this turn if I have to. Oh. For 1 into the Ariana. We're back, baby. Let's go. Never worried. Always trusted. I'm running out of basics. Still running out of basics. That's too many basics. Where me basic Pokemon? There's 3 basic Pokemon right here, so good odds. You don't have enough supporters in the graveyard to Giovanni the Fez and kill with Porygon? Even if I did, I wouldn't want to. I definitely want to just draw cards there. I didn't check because it would have been a misplay to have done it. Stay locked in. I alone. I kind of don't hate the Miracle headset either, to be honest. I kind of don't hate the Miracle headset. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, we already KO them? 5, 10, 13. What the heck? They're already dead. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're dead. Sure. I die alone. Can archer them too. We could. I think I just hold the hand though. I think I just like bench, attach, push Mimikyu, Ariana, draw with Ariana. Super Bowl coin toss, heads or tails? Heads. Oh. Not die alone. $300. Archer seems weak here. We want to build next attack, not disrupt the enemy. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Also, if I was trying to avoid my opponent having Iono, then I would maybe Archer here. Like, Archer would be good here if I want to play around my opponent's Iono. But if I was playing against Golden Go, I would just assume they don't have Iono. My opponent does play Iono, but I'm not going to play around a second Iono. At this point, we can just assume they don't have anything. We got him. I'm gonna make some modifications. I almost want to play 2 Porygon Z because I kind of just like always want to set it up, but maybe 1 is enough. I like the idea of the bangles. The Miracle headset seems fine, so I'll keep it for now. But I'm not convinced the Miracle headset is worth it. as opposed to just playing like a thicker Porygon Z line. Because this might just be like a bad... Well, I guess it's not true, because like this is my A spec, so I'm always going to play an A spec. But it could be better as like... Yeah, I don't know. It seems okay. Ultra Ball discard more supporters. I think I'd rather just play a second Porygon Z than play Ultra Balls. And then we just like aggressively build up to the Porygon Z. Or more consistently be able to build up to the Porygon Z. I think that makes more sense, just to play a thicker Porygon Z line. Is Palpat worth it to attack more often with Crow? No, I think you should always play a thicker Porygon Z line. Like, we initiate with the Crows, and then we, like, follow up from there. Yo, this Roto 6 gotta go insane here. It's actually just, like, really bad. Sand is, like, really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. This is so bad. Maybe top deck Proton, I guess, can kind of save this, but... We need that turn 1 Proton, man. Whiffing turn 1 Proton is just terrible. Your 2 Crow and thicker Porygon line? Well, no, but like starting Murkrow is so important. Like, see, look how bad this start is because I didn't open Murkrow. The start would be infinitely better if I opened Murkrow, right? Like, opening Murkrow is just such a big deal. Why take the Haunch with the pad? Because I was hoping that I would hit a Proton off the thing. I think I just play this for... Just play it slow. Give me the Proton. Ton next turn. With the hacking? Nah, we ain't hacking anything out here. Unlucky. Alright, we might be hacking. Hacking? Oh, shoot, they're getting risky in there too? Chill! That's gotta be terrible. There's no way risky runes is correct in there. Oh, I have to discard a card, so they discard a card. I didn't remember that I had to discard a card. Proton? Oh, it's not even random? Ass. That's so trash. Are you liking this better than Mewtwo so far? I'm not comparing the decks. I'm not trying to find the best Team Rocket deck. I'm just playing Honchkrow. Thankfully, none of our Pokemon have abilities. So, like, if we get an aggressive start, this matchup is probably fine, to be honest. At least they didn't Iono. I don't know, my hand's pretty bad. I would maybe like them to Iono, to be honest. That. Porygon Z. Hacking. Yeah, I don't know why the deck list didn't go to the Discord. I'm not gonna lie. I'll try and send it again after this. I think we just concede here soon. I think we're too far behind. Well, I can't even take a 2. All right, yeah, let's concede. I can't even. I have no supporters in my hand. Yeah, actually, that matchup, we need to get to like a Porygon specifically. The Honchkrows are actually pretty bad in that matchup. I could use the second attack on Honchkrow, I guess. I would need like double Team Rocket's energy, though, to sustain it. It's funny. Yeah, I'll keep the Rotosick. I think the Discord bot just like died. I'll message Alonzo real fast. See, opening the Articuno is just so cheeks. I mean, honestly, opening anything that's not Murkrow is cheeks. Yeah, opening anything that's not Murkrow is actually just or I guess like the little guy is fine as well, but I forget the little guy's name. That's the reason, like, yeah, if you open the... Fuck this guy, man. Fuck this guy. I hate him. Our odds of opening the Articuno aren't actually that high. Air Balloon? I don't want to play Air Balloon and Mimikyu, though. I kind of like the idea of the Mimikyu for the Pulp matchup as well. Oh, chill! Ghastly? Oh, Gashbly? Try out your Iono's list. Should I go first or second? Go second. If you're not running Clefairy, how is Mimikyu even good? You hit Paul for 200 and don't kill a Dreepy, and your Mimikyu dies? Ooh, they're dead drawn. Ariana, draw 2 into Rocket's Factory for 2. I can play this for Pokepad and then draw 2. I don't even need to play this night already, right? Yeah, I can just wait. Pass. Is Articuno really useful if you're not maining basics? Well, you just don't have to evolve anything. You can just like have a Murkrow attacking and don't evolve any of your bench. And then they can't Dragapult to it, your bench Pokemon. That's right, run away. Run away, coward. You're weak. Should Should probably be 4 Rockets energy because being able to attach these aggressively. Yeah, playing 8 energy actually just sounds terrible, to be honest. We can definitely get away with 7 energy for sure. 8 energy is just too much. Pathetic. Pretty. All right, is my opponent playing post rotation? That's Drayton. How much post rotation decks have y'all ran into on ladder? Is it a common thing? Ice. Actually, I could have used this first. I think the deck you're running right now is a post-rotation deck. Nope. This is a deck built in the format of Ascended Heroes. Built as if we were playing in the Ascended Heroes format. Just because this deck could theoretically be legally played in the post-rotation format does not make it a post-rotation deck. You are wrong. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Which deck have you enjoyed more, Slowking or this one? I don't know. It's not something I've thought about. Pretty lucky. Oh my, chill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Might not be able to get there, actually. I can just go for a Gust KO, though. Gust KO the Morgrim off the bench. Oof, that actually... I need to evolve this thing. This thing dying would not be good. They should have punched this, though, because this thing can't evolve. Oh, that is 5 supporters, though. I guess I could just KO them with Honchkrow. Okay, good. I could play this for Petrol. And I could play Petrol for Proton. And I can draw 2. Play this. Then. Ooh, wait, that combo's kind of... That was kind of clean there, though. Hold up. Dude, 3 ignition energy just in my hand. Sick. Appreciate the prime sub there, Problem Child. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Appreciate Bangle does fix some math. Yeah, just for like the high numbers, right? For like the 300 plus or plus 300. Appreciate the 14 months there, Bashy. He's better than Rocket's Spite Ops? No clue. Both decks are uncompetitive. If they Gus the Z and KO Baby Porygon off the bench, that seems pretty bad. We should be fine. Wouldn't be the best thing for us, but I think we'd be okay. Well, actually, in fact, I just have game in. Oh no, I don't, because I'm actually out of. No Giovanni's? How do you feel about Pokemon Patent Tyranitar? I mean, it seems good. I haven't tried it in there, but it seems like a good inclusion. Do I just win? Do I have enough to just win? 6, 10. I mean, yeah, it's a dub. That's a dubby. Yeah, so opening Murkrow is like super important for this deck. Super important. Yeah. Omega important. I'm gonna do this. I'm not sold on this over Pokegears because turn 1 Proton is just so important. We'll see. It's like saying opening Ralts is important for Gardevoir. No, it's not the same thing at all. It's not the same thing at all. It's not the same. Not opening... This is the same opponent? This has to be the same opponent. Not opening Ralts in your active spot is not that big of a deal for Gardevoir at all. Not opening Murkrow in your active spot with this deck is a huge deal. Would it be worth to put a Ditto in the deck? No. You just play more Mimikyus, I think. There's lots of matches where whiffing turn 1 Ralts is not bad at all. That is also true. Top Deck Stadium? Never lucky. Dude, this is such a slow... Yeah, this is slow. It's also interesting starting versus having turn 1. Yes, yeah, that's it. That's the point I was making. Opening Murkrow is huge, or Mimikyu is just fine. I'm not sure about this. I just using Proton again next turn. We'll see what we talk. Oh my gosh, dude, they just have Candy Grim, bro. I mean, they probably play like 4 Candy though, because they're playing the Gengar. It's all right. We'll be okay. I think maybe, probably not. I kind of want to Archer here because I think it's gonna draw me more cards on average. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Could I top deck as well? Oh, now I need one less supporter to KO them. Okay, hold up. Now I only need 5. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, okay, they misplayed. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have benches because I wouldn't be able to. I'm not that confident I'd be able to evolve it. But then they put the damage on my Murkrow, so I don't know. We're chilling, I guess. Yeah, I'm not very confident in anything, to be honest. It's probably just burn 1, grab Ariana, play Ariana, draw 4. I'm probably not getting the knockout here, but that's also fine. Ooh, no, I'm not getting the knockout. I could... No, they have Petch. Torment's pretty weak. Dude, that's why the stadium is just so important, man. Where's my stadium? Ah. Pass? Pass. Stadium is just so important. It's so much of our draw power. We maybe... That's why I want to play Secret Box. That's why I like Secret Box in the deck, because... Well, I guess like my final version of... I had Blender in my Porygon deck at the end. But like, just drawing the stadium is so important. It's so much of our draw power. Is Secret Box worth it? It could be worth it. It could be worth including. The stadium is just like so good. Petrol actually has a use for you to grab box. I mean, oh no, shoot, they can't snipe KO. I mean, kind of, not really. Like it does, but it's not really a relevant factor, to be honest. Like, we don't want to be petroling for Secret Box. We want a Secret Box naturally, and then like play Ariana. If we're petroling for Secret Box, we're probably not getting a KO. Same guy I played last game. I didn't pay attention to their name last game, but it has to be. There's just no way it's not. I gotta worry about evolving this thing as well. So many things to worry about. So much stuff, man. Okay, good top deck. I don't think I play the Night Stretcher. Actually, depending on what I prized, I will. Might recover a Murkrow. Yeah, I'll recover the Murkrow. Archer and Prey. I need 5. I need somehow draw 5 supporters off this. Oh, what? Got him. That's insane. My hand is dead though. I do have 0 cards in my hand. But if I get an Ariana, just refill, go again. No stadium though? I mean, come on, give me a stadium there. Oh, Rotostick. That's pretty funny. That is definitely pretty funny. Now the Rotostick has to get us an Ariana, though. I feel like I need like a second Night Stretcher or a couple more. I need like a little bit more in the Pokemon department. I don't think I want to make the Murkrow line any thicker, but I wouldn't hate a Night Stretcher. What do we have for supporters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So we're never getting the KO with this thing. It has to be another Murkrow knockout. Ash any worth? No, I think Ash is too slow. We don't need like a lot of Pokemon ever. Like we don't need that much Pokemon. Also, putting them back to the deck and then having to find them again is like a lot of work as well. It's like a lot of work. Oh, they just leave in my Honchkrow? They're scared of the Porygon? What? What? What are we doing out here? I don't hate it, actually. I don't hate it. Are you playing 4 Murkrow? How can you go thicker? Well, I didn't say Honchkrow specifically, just Pokemon. Ariana, it's got to be... No! No! Oh, so sad. I mean, they can just patch it back up, but I don't want them to get a double prize turn. All right, Ariana top deck next turn. Got to be the Ariana top deck next turn. I'm getting rid of these Roto 6, bro. These things are ass. Poke Gears or nothing? I'm going to try nothing, I think, first. Roto Stick more like trash host stick, you know what I'm saying? No boss. You can't have boss here as well, right? Pal pad? No, there's no pal pad. What does Roto Stick do? Look at the top 4. Take any supporters you find there. So you could get 4 supporters. I'm gonna cut the sticks. I'm gonna go 1 gear. I'm gonna go 1 gear, 1 night stretcher. Ow. You explore the rat lore? Like, how did you become the rat king? You had to be there. It's something you'd only understand in the moment. These are bad, and sometimes you really just need a supporter in the first place. I mean, that's not a good argument, I don't think. It's pretty high odds of hitting a supporter. I just want to find Proton. Specifically, I'm looking for the Proton. No Proton? Bro, where's my Proton? What the heck, man? Proton? No! I want to start to develop the Porygons. So you're picking up Iono's Bellibolt after all? I mean, that's just not competitive. But I didn't expect the deck to be competitive. Azul, bro, restream the Super Bowl? That's not possible. That I'd get banned for sure. Alrighty. I'll probably do that today. We never see Azul again if you restream the bowl. Probably not. Big Pete gave you permission to restream it. I need I need more permission than permission from Big Peak. My grandma said it's okay too. Yo, shout out Jacob's grandma. It's a real one. Do you can't redeem the Super Bowl, but what about this superb owl? I mean, this owl's pretty nice. I hit the off the top. Let's go into the proton. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he's doing it into the proton off the top. Yeah, nice clothes like where we going. All I did was open Fez. Could be Pult. Like I could get item locked here, so let's just go get the Honchkrow now, I guess. Demons. Sure. Tordek told me yesterday you can restream Super Bowl. Oh, cool. As long as I have Tord's Blessing, I'm locked. Let's do it. No, dude, don't kill my Porygon. If I knew it was Golden Go, I would have gone in Ignition Retreat, I think, for sure. Dude. Yeah, the Discord bot is broken. I'll put it in the Discord. The bot's broken, so it's not going automatically. It's in there now, though. Where we going? Anywhere. Yeah, the bot's kind of being a rat. Ooh, okay, pretty clean, pretty clean. When's the next dude? It'll be posted in the dude channel when I schedule it out. I don't think I ever Team Rocket's Archer here, right? I just go like... They didn't even get a gimme cooldown. Yeah, I'll just go send up Evolve Ariana. I don't want to burn one of these, to be honest. I didn't prize any energy. Fine. Is it even Dango? Most definitely, yeah. Most definitely, for sure, for sure. Traveling. I could actually get a Murkrow here, and I could evolve this. So that way, there's nothing in play that just gets Soul Rock KO'd, so they don't even have a good out. Yeah, they don't even have a good out next turn. It could still like Vitality Band, but like it forces that out of them. As opposed to just like giving them the Soul Rock knock. If this isn't Dango, then I'm lost. It's almost for sure Dango though. Almost assuredly for sure. Almost assuredly for sure, dude. Although we still have not seen a gimme goal yet. Any gimmithy ghouls? Ah, there he is. A little bit late. And honestly, probably a little bit too late. It's cooked. It's over, buddy. You're done. I almost kind of want to play like 4 Porygon, 3 Murkrow. I think someone mentioned that in chat earlier. But it's like, yeah, opening Murkrow is just too important. So we kind of like can't afford to do that. But it'd be nice if we could, for sure. It is nice to have like this better, like this like the Honchkrow like flows better in the early game. For sure, which is nice. Am I getting primed? Oh, do they have the Vitality Band? Dude, what the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? Alright, we still win the prize trade. What's the best type for this current meta? I just want to think about the game in terms of types. It's just not how the Pokemon TCG works. There's just good decks. Rarely does types make the difference for a deck being good. Like, yeah, it's just not really a thing very often. That's just not to think about the game that way, basically. What was the thing about the game that way is GLC. I don't even know. Is that even true though? Is weakness advantage that big of a deal in GLC? I just want to know. I don't play, but for GLC it is. Yes. Maybe play 2 Porygon so you can open Murkrow more often. I wouldn't increase the odds that much though, because I'd just be trying to increase my mulligan odds, but that's like a pretty low percentage. I'd rather probably add a Mimikyu. Well, no, I'm never cutting down to 2 Porygon because establishing Porygon is too important. If anything, I'd want a 4th Porygon. Yeah, establishing Porygon is too important, so we're never cutting a Porygon. Five, 6, 7. Yeah, it's fine. Women at Sydney Regionals from your tweet? You had to be there. You had to be there. If you weren't there, you wouldn't understand. Cramathy? I don't know, am I getting boss crammed? That's kind of annoying. I'm like running out of attackers. I'm like running out of attackers here. Oh, Cramathy. I think I'm just gonna Giovanni knock this thing out. Yeah, it's definitely just the play. Cuts off the cram as well. Or 5. Bonkin. You're cooked, buddy. You're done. Actually, I just have... Oh, no, I don't have game in hand. I don't have game in hand. But we're in a good spot. Oh, my gosh. How hopeless is Fraligator in your opinion? I don't know. I haven't thought about Fraligator. I don't think about Fraligator. The Mimikyu in? I currently have the Mimikyu. Gives good odds. It does increase our odds of having a good starter in so many Terra matchups. I mean, as in a Terra Pokemon being played doesn't make Mimikyu good. Mimikyu is basically only a good attacker against... I guess it can be okay against Charizard. Mostly good against Dragapult, I feel like, though. To clean up stuff, but... It's like Ite. It's Ite as an attacker. It's not broken or anything like that. Miracle Headset with Ignition Energy is game? No. I don't think so. I mean, the most I hit for is... The most I guaranteed hit for is like 180. I mean, we're in a good spot. Don't get me wrong, but... I don't think anything is guaranteed right here. Hold up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Well, I could just play Proton. I think I just went through Proton. Or Petrol. Actually, we have to win through Petrol here, I think. Mimikyu's attack against the BDIF, Greninja. I mean, you're not wrong, though. It is good in that matchup. They have KO on Porygon? So rude, man. Okay, well, I'm not winning this turn, but that's fine. We don't have to win this turn. I'm just gonna Ignition Knockout here. I guess that also works. It should be okay, I think. I didn't realize Miracle Headset was 2 supporters. I thought it was more. Oh, yeah, no, it's only 2. It's not that many. It is not that many. We're actually... We might win. We might not win here, to be honest. If they just KO my Porygon here. I wonder if I actually could have gotten like double Porygon on my bench plus KO the... No, because a Porygon on my discard pot. Where'd this Porygon come from? Our hand is just so clogged with bullshit. Candy? No, there's no candy in here. I don't know where that Porygon came from, but yeah, maybe I could have gone like Petrol for Night Stretcher or something else instead. Because they should just go Boss Cat my Porygon here. Oh, I have Hammer in. Oh no, but I'm only doing 100 damage with Hammer in. Yeah, so I have to go like go. Oh my gosh, actually, we could. Wow, how do I win this? I mean, it just has so much bullshit in it. What if we didn't take KO the rock and set up for a Geo on the 2-prizer? That might have been better. Yeah, that might have been better. They have to have boss here, right? There's no way they don't have. Well, actually, they're down Prime Catcher and 2 boss. They actually might not have boss here. Archer and Prey. That could be the move. Yeah, it could be an Archer and Prey moment. We'll see if we top deck. One, two. There's a lot of supporters gone. How many supporters are in the deck? 20. I'm down 14. I have 6 supporters left. I could just go for the rockets and then draw 2, and that could be enough. I mean, if they don't KO this, we just win. Oof. All right, we're chilling. For Archer and discard. Are we out of archers? We are out of archers. So it would have to have been a Giovanni or Ariana turn. Based on the board state, it probably would have been Giovanni. Well, depending on my topic, I guess. But now we just carry the active. Man, these energy clog the hand. I think I just need to like early game even just start to ditch my ignition energies, to be honest. Because the energies clog my hand so much and like ruin my draw. How about that P2 can attack with ignition? Oh yeah, we don't have to get up to the Porygon Z. Porygon 2 is good enough. We do need the ignition, obviously. My opponent did choose first, so it's not as bad for us, I guess. Oh boy, it's Greninja! We talked about this. I also mulligan 3 times, so... 3 stadiums, bro! Come on! Oh. Mimikyu's moment? Dude, what is this, man? That's so slow. All right, we'll see here. We'll see. Oh, I get the turn 1 KO with Torment here. Turn 1 Torment. Okay, this isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. It looked worse, but then as we've actually played out the turns, like, all right, it's chill. And we torment them. Good question. Holy tormenting. Alright. Oh no, dude, now all my stadiums are, dude, that's like so bad. I draw into all of my stadiums and my opponent immediately has the Iono to take my stadiums away from me. Absolutely cringe. I mean, I can just torment the Badoo, I guess. I don't even have to evolve to the Honchkrow. Yeah, sure. I can shuffle first and then Ariana, which is nice. If I top deck Giovanni, do I ever KO the Duskull instead? I'm definitely thinking about it. Can't shuffle because of Badoo. Gotta lock in, buddy. We just split up the resources here. I guess evolving the bench one does protect the energy, right? Because they can't snipe for 120. Yeah, sure. Torment. Alright, we have good options. Oh, they can't even do the snipe attack next turn anyways. Azul, have you done this today? I have not done that today, no. I also don't play a super high Iono count, so might be chilling for a turn. Would Torment affect anybody or just the dead one? It's on the Pokemon, not the... It's on the Pokemon, not the type of card. Oh, no, it only affects the dead one. But even if the dead one came back, it wouldn't affect it. Alright, that's kind of annoying. No, you do not. Did they set before Quick Search? What the fuck? They play like 2 Iono. That's a little annoying. That's kind of tilting. The deck literally plays like 2 Iono. And then even if they had to Quick Search for it, all right, sure. You had to Quick Search for it. That's fine. Did not even have to Quick Search for it. What the fuck? Pretty silly, man. It's pretty silly. Maybe you copy Greninja for weakness. True, actually. We could just, yeah, Shinobi Blade them. I need to get specifically a Team Rocket's energy, which is possible. I guess I could have prepped it. No, putting a Team Rocket's energy on the Mimikyu ahead of time was definitely bad. Maybe I just never should have attached. No, I need to draw the extra card. Yeah, it's fine. We should hope to draw one right now, I guess. Shinobi Blade knockout, chilling. Off the top. I was thinking about using Mirage Barrage, but the other attack is way better. I mean, I feel like we don't go all in for it right now, we lose. So I think we have to go all in for it. I need Rocket's energy. Or Murkrow Ignition. I guess we don't guaranteed lose, right? They draw 2. Okay, I can... Yeah, we don't guaranteed lose. Alright, pass. Can Petrol get the energy? No, Petrol only gets trainer cards. Never lucky. Oh, and then the snipe around, bro. And I have to KO their active here or I lose. I only have 3 supports on my discard. Yeah, it's cooked, I think. Never lucky. Azul, you saying updated with the Super Bowl score? You're not interested? Yeah, I have it pulled up on my second monitor. Dude, just never lucky. What is this? Look how small that is. Do you see the spec? What do I get in this one? Just like barely there. Did they make the Pokeball spin slower? I feel like they made this thing spin slower. It's not a good thing or a bad thing or whatever, but it's just like something I noticed. Send it back. Also, booster pack opening is a lot faster now. Did they make it faster? They took the speed from the... Our hand is weird because... I think I'm still just going to go for the Proton here. And then hope for a Ariana top deck, but... Or something like that. I might want to actually Giovanni next turn, depending on what they're playing. I think I like this, actually. I don't have to bench the Mimikyu, though. I could just wait. Oh, I'm getting itchy, bro. That's not very good. I was thinking about playing the Pokepad. I was like, what if they item lock me? But I was like, it's a Monkey Door, so it's probably Guardy. I didn't really give it too much thought, to be honest. But here we are, getting itchy pollen. It's sick, man. It's sick. Look at the squad involved. Look at the squad involved. All right, it's gonna get interesting from here, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, I should have just played the Pokepad, dude. I was like, it's not. I was like, in my head though, I was like, it's not Guardy. It's not Guardy. No way. Petrol for Factory to draw Petrol in Factory was hilarious. I didn't really even clock that in the moment, but it's good. It's pretty sick. Very cool. Very cool. When do we make a Scrafty? after this deck at some point. If I top deck the Honchkrow, I could Giovanni KO their Lone Loke, which would be good. It's pretty good. But if not... I don't even want to attach this. I just want to draw, I guess. Yeah, I can Team Rocket Knockout. Tormenting. Does this deck feel better than Bellibolt? I don't know. Neither deck is competitive. When decks aren't competitive, I don't really... Yeah, I stop caring. I don't care. All right, hopefully we don't get Iono'd here, because my hand is pretty stacked. Our bench is also safe from their squad, which is nice. A Mimikyu attack here could be cool. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. A couple different ways to approach this next turn. More pollen? Okay, no more pollen. Mimikyu here. Well, if they don't get a Dusclops, yeah, going Mimikyu Punch plus KO Dusclaw is pretty good. If we can't just one-hit KO the Dragapult. One-hit KO the Dragapult is probably the better. Actually, I think I just have the... So we can still one-hit. We can still one-hit. I think I had the one-hit in the hand, but... Shout out to Articuno. Yeah, I'd rather one-hit this than a Mimikyu attack, but the Mimikyu attack wouldn't be bad. I think I burned this because I just want the extra card, right? No options? Nothing? I could punch their active for 80? What's the conclusion to the last format's dude stuff? Me and someone else tied, I think, unless someone beat 5. Oh, did I never resolve that? Oh, my bad, Mango. I think I still have to resolve that. I'll send I think we had a definitive winner, if I remember correctly. I'll look at the dude account. Let's get Iono'd again. Sick, man. Sick. So I'm playing in my first regional in May in LA. I've been playing Mega Lucario a lot lately. Do you think that isn't okay? No clue. Holy shooting star. If we still want to kill their active here, we're fine. Yeah, I got you. I'll look into it, Groovy. I thought I what's it called? But maybe I didn't, so I'll do that. All right, we're kind of running out of Arianas, but we can get the KO here. All right. Not looking good. Looking bad, looking bad. We got Monkey Dory potential. They have access to a Dusknoir potentially. Oh man. They can't draw 4 prize cards this turn. But I think they can kind of make it inevitable. We'll see. If they just get a Luminous. Alrighty. There's still hope. Hope there is. Hope there is. There's still hope, brothers. Just gotta believe. Did I get off my last prize card? Proton. Sure. I can handle a Dusknoir. Getting Nord here isn't terrible. I mean, it's not ideal. I prefer not to get Nord, but whatever. Archer, whatever. How many supporters do I have in my discard pile right now? 5? Okay, we definitely need a KO with Honchkrow this turn. 5? Only 5? The fuck? It's fine. Oh, this thing only has 120 HP left. We're chilling, we're chilling. We can KO with anything. So was there a team you're going for? Yeah, definitely rooting for the Patriots. You need the energy? Yeah, I literally just need the energy. Only 5? Wait, this is like so winnable. How is this still winnable? Why they bench Duskull? I mean, I guess if I whiff the KO. I've been whiffing quite a bit so far, so... Okay, we got the energy. Why they put damage on? I mean, I can't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I definitely want to Archer here. I think I do reconstitute now to build up for the possibility of the Porygon, because it should be easy to get enough for this to get the knockout. Down double Clops and double Night Stretcher. I think I should get Mimikyu because the Duskull might not evolve, and then Team Rocket's Energy KOs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. What do I think is going to matter the most? Actually, maybe I put it here. How many ignitions am I down? 2. I have 1 ignition left. It's not prized. 160. This thing is super far from being able to KO. So if they KO this, then this thing would need this more likely. put it here. I guess it spreads my resources out the most. Let me get rid of the extra one here because it actually turns on Miracle Headset to be a Gust Out. Because right now, there was no Giovanni's in my discard pile, so Miracle Headset was not an out to win the game. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. This is what I'm talking about. This is what dreams are made of, chat. Obviously, a couple mistakes on my opponent's side. Not gonna lie, but... Does the rotation happen every year? Yeah. Every single year. Well, I guess historically there's been times where it hasn't happened. Well, no. Was there ever a full year where there wasn't a rotation? We had like a mid-season rotation once. I don't know if we ever had a year where there wasn't a rotation though. Just about every year at the very least. We maybe had a 1 year where there was not a rotation. But besides that, every year there's been a rotation. 2008 we didn't rotate? Okay, yeah. Most of the time there's a rotation. Think Rare Candy should fit into Paul in this current meta? I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on Bolt. No Iono, no Iono. Actually, yeah, Iono kind of bodies us. Oh, fuck you! Ariana, how many Arianas do I have left? One. That's a Porygon! One Ariana in deck. No transceivers, no Pokegears. I mean, if I get a Giovanni, I could Giovanni and then hope to find a Team Rocket's energy. If I draw like an Archer, I could just I can win by KOing the Duskull. We had 2010, 2009, 2010 didn't rotate. That's what led to the mid-season rotation at 2011. Okay. The rotation in April is better than rotation in September. I don't know. It's not something I think about. Give me a supporter. At least let me play the petrol to try and get there. Damn. Pretty good draw, I'm not gonna lie. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're not KOing with this currently. We're actually not KOing with the Honchkrow either. I need 2 supporters or the energy. Let's get it. $420. You're cooked, buddy. Dude, that was too close. Never punished? Punish? What punish? Why couldn't they Phantom Dive Mimikyu and win that turn? Because I couldn't get it in the active. I couldn't get the Mimikyu in the active and attack with it. We have no mobility cards. Amulet of Hope as an ace spec for this rather than the headset. Seems kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the best ace specs are... Honestly, I'm kind of coming around the headset a little bit, but I wouldn't mind the secret box. Just because, once again, finding your stadium is just so good. Your stadium is like the whole deck, so... So far, the headset's been okay. Headset literally won that game. Well, I mean, if it was secret box, I also would have won, though. Because I would have secret boxed away the supporters and won a KO'd with the Porygon, right? Also, something literally winning a game doesn't mean it's correct to play. It just means it did win the game. but not the same thing. We could still top deck Proton. Oh, medicine. Virtual Archer. All right, this has been asked. Can't apologize. No more apologizing. No apologizing 2026. No preemptively apologizing when asking a question anymore in my chat. We're banning that. Bez? Is the list in Discord? Yes, the list is in Discord. You don't know. Petty grudge! More like pathetic grudge. It was a pathetic attack. This guy. Big games. I'm probably gonna have to retreat this. I think I should throw that down. My hand will be dead. Oh. Just in case of candy, I guess. You. I don't know if I want to leave myself with a dead hand, to be honest, because my prize cards aren't that good, so I'd be living off the top deck. Or maybe just do this before I get Badooed and then I pass. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. I think we're just chilling. It feels bad, but cool. But they were also living off the Fez. Imagine that feels kind of awkward, actually. Maybe we should have not done that. I don't want to get rid of an Ariana if I can avoid it. Arianas are too important. Proton's probably worse than Petrol. Yeah, benching the Murkrow might have been bad. Not having room for another Porygon might make things pretty awkward. We'll see. Other players have been slow to figure out that you need to target the Porygons. Well, I feel like my opponents have been adjusting accordingly so far. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like my opponents have been chilling. Been doing night. I guess I also didn't leave the bench space open for the Mimikyu either. Like in this matchup, our bench should be like double Murkrow. Yeah, in this matchup, our bench should be like double Murkrow, double Porygon, Articuno, Mimikyu, or something like that. That's what that's what it wants to look like. Something like that. Maybe I just hold that. I was like thinking about putting it in play, but maybe I just hold on to it. They could like pop double clops. I don't know. They could have like a ridiculous turn this turn, just pop off. And then if I don't draw an Ariana, I lose. That's the way a lot of this deck can go though, is literally just like my opponent can just pop off and I don't draw Ariana, I lose. Would Hyper Aroma do well in this deck? Nah, it's just overkill. We don't want our turn to become Petrol for Aroma after we play Proton. We already have Pokepads. And we need to like still find basics and stuff as the game progresses, so it's like just not necessary. What? No Neo upper? That's it, buddy. You're cooked. You're fried. What do we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to KO their Fez so they can't pop any Clops. I don't get there, right? I could KO their Dracloak, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, maybe I do just go after the Dracloak though. Okay, that was enough to make him concede. Maybe Neo Upper was prized. Yeah, Neo Upper might have been prized. Respectable concede, if so. Respectable concession. Technically, Articuno helps with the like Alakazam, but it's definitely for Repult. Yeah. Does it even help though? Like we can't attack. Oh, we can torment. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. We can torment their Fan Rotom. I wonder who comes out ahead in that though. We torment. They Fan Rotom. Then we torment it. Oh no. Is it the same dude? Have I played against the same player 3 times in a row? Oh my gosh. You can use Mimikyu as well. Well, no, not against Alakazam. Holy smokes, man. Can I play against anybody else? Yeah. Oh, his hand's pretty good, though. Double Proton prize? Bro, give me a break, brother. I don't want to Brave Bangle the first Murkrow I attack with, so... I mean, it doesn't really change anything about how I play this turn, but... Nobody else playing the game? I guess. What the heck? I guess I'll throw the Brave Bangle on the Porygon. I have not tried Lairs on Sparse yet, no. What is your next event? Command Majors. We'll give you that information. Actually, I don't even know. I do have LA in there. I actually don't even know if I'm going to do LA, to be honest. Maybe I'll do LA. We'll see. I could Proton. I almost feel like Protoning right now is actually better. They had a really slow setup. I don't want to, and I don't want to lose my only Ariana, obviously. So we're just not attacking. We get the ideal setup. This feels better overall. Think I Stampin' Paul is still decent or too slow? No, I think there's like basically one way to play Paul. Just new upper. All right, things are gonna get interesting from here. I don't know if that play was correct, the play I made, but I don't think it's terrible. So we'll see how things pan out. Could have just been aggressive with the Ariana there, tried to find the basics off the Ariana, but this was like such a cleaner setup to deal with stuff now. Could KO the Duskull here. No, I think I just want to see more cards. Developing the energy is nice. Developing this is also nice, even though it gives them a target for their spread damage. Alright, Mimikyu is an option. Attack with Murkrow. I could have, yeah. But I think I value the Brave Bangle higher, right? Like, I want to keep this card around. That is true, though. Alright, Clops online. Oh, I guess this lets them Clops KO my Porygon. I don't know if that's that big of a deal, though. It's like fine. Judge? What? Dude, this is a post rotation build? It is, yeah. Dude, people out here playing these post rotation builds on ladder. Oh. I mean, sure, whatever. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's fine. Okay, they're not killing the Porygon. I feel like they should have gone after the Porygon here. I don't know. Like, just pop the Clops, KO it. Maybe not, though. Judge Pulse? Oh, broken deck. So how often do you go back home to Boston to visit? Now and then. Okay, we got the KO. Hold up, we can draw some more. Nice, nice. Discard 5. I think I do want a Honchkrow here. Yeah, I think I do want a Honchkrow. Brave Bangle once again. I mean, I could have burned the Miracle headset here, but it's better to not. Like this is a nice lineup here. Guys playing Poacher List now. Some solid stress testing to see how the deck does without Iono Catcher. Yeah, I mean it's like it's not like pointless or complete. It's not completely pointless or useless, but definitely low mid value. Trying to be positive here. Don't come at me. Oh, actually, it's kind of annoying. That does take this away from me. Sure. Any shops in Boston you'd recommend for playing Pokemon? I don't even know which ones are around anymore, to be honest. There was, I don't remember the names of them. There was one in New Hampshire that was always really good, but I know it goes by a different name now. I don't remember what the new name is. It's just been so long. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I don't know what any of them are right now anymore. There should be one in Somerville, one New Hampshire. Oh, they're maybe gonna kill my Mimikyu here, I guess. Actually, it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh, I have 2 prize cards left now. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to Porygon Z KO. I'm actually one supporter away though from Honchkrow KOing Latias. Or how am I gonna approach this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 180. And doesn't make a difference. Supporter off the top though. If I push Honchkrow, oh shoot, that's actually kind of bad. If I push Honchkrow and then top deck a supporter, I can't win out of hand. Maybe I always just push this. Oh, fudge. But this can never win me the game. But if I push this, then I can win the game with Honchkrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 supporters in deck because I prized 2. So it's my highest odds is of topping decking a supporter. I think I do push this. If I just top deck a supporter, I just went with Honchkrow on the Latios. And I have the highest odds of top decking that over anything else. Yeah, okay. Wait, is there a... Yeah, there's Giovanni in there. Okay, cool. It's into Porygon's ability if you get Stadium Bump. I don't think I'd ever be able to get enough. I could never get enough. I could never get the KO on the active with Porygon Z. That was never possible. That was never a win condition. My win conditions were Honchkrow Gust or Honchkrow one-hit KO the active, which were both pretty reasonable, for sure. Both were reasonable, but those are always my win conditions. So far, the list feels pretty good, though. I wouldn't hate, like, another Porygon 2 or another Porygon. Probably not another Porygon. Maybe another Porygon 2, but... Are there really... Dude, now I'm like... Dude. I guess, like, there is... The only value to playing... Does come out at 9. Cause y'all, some of y'all in chat were telling me to play 4 Honchkrow, and I had seen some lists from Japan with 4 Honchkrow. But that's just terrible. You don't ever need 4 Honchkrow. What the fuck? Fuck that guy. Actually, the list I just pulled up to take a look at is literally 2 cards different from theirs. Honchkrows are like so mediocre because our opponent should be always bossing our Porygons. I mean, besides the Porygon star, this hand's pretty good. Anything the headset is in the deck? It's okay. It might. It's not great, but it still might. It might be the best thing. It might be the best thing to play, for sure. So, what are you going to be? When are you gonna be playing Mega Scrafty? I don't know. At some point today. You only need 4 Honch if you play 0 recovery. I think even then it's probably bad. Yeah, even then it would be bad because you should be like you never need like you at most you need 2 Honchkrow basically. You should always just be playing a thicker line of Porygon. The versatility of the Nitrate is probably always just the best overall, but how does Porygon play without Honchkrows? I mean, it worked fine. Sounds like you're just kind of a hater, to be honest. Dude, we're gonna get cooked by this Slow King. I'm gonna get bodied by this thing. I mean, their opening was not that strong, so we haven't lost yet, but... Dude, fuck. No, we do not play Shaman. Ah, fuck. We're fucked. Probably got the Mimikyu in here. Free Retreat, and then also can be okay against Dragon Ball. But I'm gonna consider cutting it actually for sure. I think honestly its best matchup might be Charizard. Yeah, its matchup might just be better than Charizard. Why is the music different in Twitch than YouTube? Because you get insta-struck on YouTube. But on Twitch, they don't. Your stream gets shut down for playing copyrighted music. But if you play copyrighted music on Twitch, it's fine. If you're live, you just can't save it to your VOD. Maybe trade it for a balloon? No, I don't think I'd play the balloon. I think I'd just add like another good card, to be honest. I don't know what that good card is, but maybe it's another Porygon 2 or something like that. I don't know. Another Pokegear would be good. Dude, I am gonna get bodied, dude. How do I win? This seems so bad. How do I not lose here? I think I have to go like chase on this thing. Oh, it's weak to dark? What the heck? All right. Energy? Oh boy. Pash. I actually probably should have got a... I should have got Archer actually instead, I think. Off the second Team Rocket Transceiver. So have you seen the Baby Bennett Sylveon EX deck? No, I have not. Would an Articuno be good here? Not really, no. It doesn't interact how you think it does. Oh yeah, they have Pokepad now, dude. We're cooked. I've not gotten Scrafty with it, no. You think you'll play Enzork today? No. Hey. Yeah, our only win con now is Archer. Archer spam. I don't have an Archer. Top deck Archer? Oh, come on! Yeah, I should have grabbed an Archer off the other. Ah, shoot. Alright, whatever. Just draw. I should discard one. I was about to discard two. Dude, I'm literally the unluckiest Pokemon TCG player in the history of the Pokemon TCG. For sure confirmed. Chill. Stop. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Get those things out of here. I still don't have a the thing. I do have another replacement stadium, which is good. And my bench is kind of beefy. Like, these lads aren't pushovers. We're not just getting ran over by a Kyurem here. I said don't have an energy to attack with. We're fine. It'll be okay. Fez, that's worth 2 prize cards. We could just go chase the Fez here. That might be the play, just to hope to draw into the combo. Well, actually, if they like build up an energy on a Slowking, I'll probably take away that energy, to be honest. Slowking does seem quite a bit more scary now that it has Pokepad. Makes it actually so much more consistent. Oh boy. They actually got there. They didn't even give me a turn, bro. You didn't even give me a turn here. Are we kidding? Favorite Bad Bunny song? I actually don't. I can't even name a Bad Bunny song. I've definitely heard some. I could not name a Bad Bunny song. I was so excited when I saw the Rocket supporter line. Powerful card. Shame there are no good attackers to support. Yeah, nothing great. Favorite good bunny song? Now we're talking. This is chalked. GG's. What about a Lopunny song? I don't know any Lopunny songs either. Is there any Pokemon songs about Lopunny? Favorite Blink-182 song? I do like some Blink-182 songs, but I couldn't name them. I couldn't name you a Blink-182 song. They exist though. Favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song. Like, my favorite song is usually just like some new song that I heard recently. So probably one of like the new Millennium songs, but like I don't even know the names of them. But I don't really have like a, yeah, I don't really have like a favorite song. My favorite song is usually just some new song that I heard recently that I like, I like. So probably one of the new Millennium songs. Dude, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. You little rat. Why are they playing the 70 HP one? Maybe they play Buddy Poffin, I guess? We can't Wonders Patch to it. Do they K-pop Demon Hunters? Not the, I mean, not the songs in particular, but the movie was pretty good. Just let me live, man. Why are we doing this? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I think I play as if the turn 2 Kyurem just doesn't happen, right? Are we getting jetty with it? I think I have to like stagger my evolutions. That's what I have to do. I think go like this, bench this, play Ariana. Attach. Yeah, I have to like stagger build up my bench. Okay. I'll probably play Proton next turn to build up a bunch of Pokemon in the hand. Okay, this is winnable. This is winnable. King is out tonight all over ladder. Apparently, what the heck? Dude, do not do it. Dude, into the Lily? Into the Lily? Bro, if they whiff here. Dude. All right, prize double Kyurem, prize double Kyurem, prize double. But they still KO my active here, which is like bad enough. Give me a break, bro. Honestly, though, but it's not even that crazy, right? The fact that they got this combo is not even that crazy. All right, show it to me so I can concede. I need a turn, man. I just need a turn. Oh, did I not concede? There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a smoothie. Dude, I'm so unlucky. Optimal energy drink? I don't know. They're really easy in one. They're all good. Just love when your opponent gets literally everything and you get nothing. Well, I didn't get nothing. It's just not. What I had wasn't good enough to win. Yeah, not good enough. Oh! All right, I'm back. Dude, what is this song? Oh, it's a Bad Bunny song. All right. The start almost had me skipping it. All right, we'll switch up with some Scrafty here soon. From 1 to 10, how was the show? I didn't watch the show. The halftime show? I was making a smoothie. I don't even have the game on. I just have the score pulled up. The scoreboard. Patriots or Seahawks? Gotta go with the Patriots. Oh, yeah, I said I was gonna try and cut the Mimikyu. Another Pokegear or something. No stadium? Dude, what is this deck? Oh wait, no, the battle cage is throwing me off still. Is it Flareon? Flareon? The Flareon's the only thing that makes sense. Pat's got that Swiss cheese O-line. Yeah, was it? We're at the half. 9-0. Has it? It's just been what, 3 field goals, right? From the Seahawks. Plenty of time to come back. That's only half the game so far. The Patriots are just fully downloading the opposition's tactics, and now we'll destroy them in the second half. About it. Oh wait, Mimikyu goes crazy if this is Flareon, right? So maybe I get Mimi involved. The Hounds of Hell. I mean, they're not gonna turn one to attack me though, anyways. Oh, Water Pawn also goes crazy. Get Mimi to copy their Water Pawn. That's one of the problems with the Mimikyu as well. Without Air Balloon, it's like hard to get the Mimikyu in the active when I want it. And then we go triple Murkrow so I can go to... Oh, I didn't even check my prize cards. Theoretically, triple Honchkrow. And then get out of Water Pawn range. Which of the Team Rocket admins would you want to room with at NAIC? Well, this question is definitely bait. I'm not answering that question. Oh, this fan rotom is this fan rotom is almost too chill. This artwork to me does not make any sense. Why is fan rotom chilling at a campgrounds? Like camping. Also, the fan rotom looks like it's a sticker on top of the card. The fan rotom does not look like it's part of the card. But like, why is a fan rotom at a campground just chilling? What is he doing? What is he pondering? I could just go search out a Pokepad and evolve the triple Honchkrow and then pass. Maybe that's fine, actually. Or just let him be chill? I'm just saying it's like kind of, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. It just looks weird. It just looks a little weird. What's the energy looking like in here? 4-3 rockets. Espeon right now would be filthy. What does Espeon do? Would it actually body me? Dude, imagine if I just had a stadium for these first two supporters that I played. The stadium is just... I kind of want to put the secret box in, to be honest. I mean, obviously I didn't have my Miracle headset in my hand, so I guess it doesn't make that big of a difference in the opening here, but like... Yeah. How much the deck's improved with Honch? I mean, he's definitely improved. I don't know how much. The deck's not competitive still, so yeah. I mean, it's just how I analyze. It's always how I analyze things. If the deck's not competitive, it doesn't really matter. You evolve the highest evos and shuffle them back. Oh, that would be really bad. Yeah, that'd be terrible. That'd be so bad for me. Thankfully, that my opponent does not have that. All right, yeah, this is pretty bad. We'll see. It was full. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. The show is good. It's Oronco. That's my last proton, so I'd probably rather keep that just in case. I feel like if I don't have to use the Brave Bangle, I shouldn't. So it should be like Brave Bangle here, and then discard 5 for the KO. Yeah, yeah. Wait, does this deck even play? Do they even play Iono? I don't even know if Flareon plays Iono anymore. One? Okay. Yeah, good turn, good turn. Solid turn. Bangle saves a supporter. Yeah, but I don't need a, like, I don't really need to save a supporter. Like, we have plenty of supporters. Fighting energy with this deck is the hardest part about it, right? No, not really. If that was that big of a deal, I would play an 8th energy, but I only play 7. If they saw Porygon, I just evolve it and punch them. Or play Giovanni's. Billion things we could do. 1 billion. Wait, why did it like wink at me when it died? Oh, that's what happens when the Team Rocket's Pokemon die. Like what? I was like, what the fuck? What's this guy doing? What the? Down. It's never a no. It's never a rocket. It's a what's it called moment. Yeah. That's fine. Porygon would have been nice, but it's fine. I don't know how many I prize or anything like that, so. My opponent is really far away from winning the game, so we have plenty of time. They go like Fanordum plus Iono here or something to slow the game down. How many Ariana do I even have left? Just one? Maybe I should have played the Miracle Headset and just got back double Ariana. Yeah, I maybe should have done that actually. Oh, they might attack with... No, they should attack with a one prizer here, I feel like for sure. How's the Honch feel? Feels fine. Yeah, uh-oh. What did I discard off that? Discard. I could have tried to keep the Archer, so I could have like played the Transceiver. I don't know. It'd be tough to recover from this Iono. Let's see. Uh-oh. Living off the top deck? But do they even have, can they even take a knockout here? Oh, yeah, they have Quick Search still. Okay, yeah. I do have 2 turns to top deck here as well. But only 2 turns, because then they go Briar next turn. They can go knockout with Flareon and then Briar win the game on the following turn. I don't even have that many good top decks. I have Ariana, Archer, Transceiver, and Miracle Headset are on the bottom of the deck. Iono's probably gone, but I may as well attach it, I guess. Not looking good. Looking bad. Maybe last turn I should have played the Archer. I wasn't guaranteed to get the knockout, but I had good odds. I only need three supporters. I probably should have Archered last turn to disrupt their Iono turn, because you're going into their Iono turn, so. Can I hammer into KO Fanordum? I can't hammer in. It takes 3 energy. Alright, here we go. Top deck Ariana or lose. Is there or Archer or Ariana? There's 2 good top decks. There's 2 good top decks, but only 2 good top decks. If you Miracle Headset, the supports would be at the bottom of the deck. Well, yeah, but if I had drawn into like Proton Stadium there or something, I could have shuffled with Proton and then activated Stadium to draw the Ariana for the following turn or something like that. I am gonna cut the Mimikyu because I feel like it's just too. The Mimikyu is too awkward to use. I might just go with +1 Pokegear. Or turn 1 Protoning. I should, yeah. If there was a way I gotta just prioritize keeping Arianas around. I have to prioritize keeping Arianas and Team Rocket's headsets around as long as possible. What about KO Pidgeot on turn you KO'd Water Pond? I'd have to go back to the turn and look at it. If it was possible, maybe. That might have been the better play. I don't know how much value there was in that play. Well, no, I guess it's better to KO that thing. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look at what the resource expenditure would have to be. What I would have to do to pull that off. But maybe. I mean, if this gets us the guy, pretty good. You know. Oh, that is -1 good starter though, I guess. What math is the Bangle fix? 210, 330. I could just put this in play, right? Should be fine. Is Scrafty a good deck? No. Does an Articuno block Yveltal and Absol? No. It blocks Clutch, but yeah. There's nothing. It doesn't do anything to Absol. Absol is affecting your hand, not your basic Pokemon. Terminal period, though, right? Sure. Yeah, sure. It also stops my Mind Bend from confusing my Pokemon if they attack me with Mind Bend. Hey, prize double turbo energize? That's a yikes. That's a yikes from me, dog. $300. 330 if this gets a Bravery Charm. I'll go here and here. Border? It's pretty good. Not even the Bravery Charm saved them. That's a KO. That's a dub. Well, hey, we don't win yet. We'll probably win, though. I feel like it'd be hard to lose. Exit is possible. Articuno protects your basic Rockets mons, right? Yes. So Dragon Ball can still place damage counters on bench Honchkrows? Yes. Yes. This matchup seems hard to lose, period. I mean, if they catch us without a supporter, like if they attacked with Absol this turn, I would probably lose. I have one supporter in my hand. But I maybe wouldn't have done the same play I did, to be honest. I maybe wouldn't have attacked. It's very possible. What the? They had it the whole time? Yeah, it's very possible I would not have attacked if my opponent had what's it called there? If they had got the Turbo Energize off, because then I would be playing myself down to a situation where I could just lose to an Absol attack. But it was safe here because they whiffed the turn. Well, I mean, apparently they didn't whiff the Turbo Energize. They just put a Bravery Charm on the active instead. I don't know. No excuses, obviously, but... Seven, 8, 9, 10. But see, if they have Iono next turn, like Iono plus... Ugh. Okay. No, there's no... What if I Torment? No. I want my Porygon on the bench, but... I don't want to harder treat it, but I think I have to harder treat it. Alright, whatever. Draw. Good stuff. Wow. It's sick, man. I almost want to reconstitute the Night Stretchers, to be honest. They could go counter catcher my Porygon plus Iono knockout, so these are just like kind of dead cards if they find the Toedscruel. Which would be reasonable. But I should have done that before I did the thing, obviously. Maybe I should have done one of those in one stadium. Maybe that would have been better. Yeah, maybe not though. We can definitely get yeah, I'm honestly the more they out, the more I think this matchup actually isn't that bad for them. Like like what do I do if I get Iono to 2 and then they just Absol me? I haven't built up enough supporters in my discard pile to one hit with Porygon. And 11. I could have discarded more though if I really had wanted to. 11, 12, 13. I can get there next turn, I guess. Do you have a dual PC setup? No, just single PC. Okay, that was not Iono, so we should be safe here. Two, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. Okay, well now I just win with 11, 12. I win with Porygon. Porygust KO. If they realize that, they have to get rid of my Team Rocket Transceiver here. I don't think that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 11. Yeah. Not quite. Not quite, buddy. Yeah, they had to... Even then, I think we still would have got there, though. I think I would have been able to kill the Absol. So, not worried. Dude, is all field... How is the only thing that's happened is field goals so far? Just 4 field goals from Seattle? Dude. Alright, let's make a Scrafty deck. Wag. Was that sound when I crafted a Pokemon? What the fuck? They added a sound effect for that? You learn something new every day. I guess it's this one. Oh no, it's Marnie's. So I guess it has to be this one. What's the verdict? Oh, the deck's not competitive. There's no verdict. Like the deck's never the deck was never gonna be competitive. Maybe next format, but that's the next format. There's a 70 HP Scraggy that does 50 for 3. Well, no, but it's Marnie's. Use a 60 HP Purloin with Invite Evil. Wait, what does this thing do again? Wait, I need to add... What is it called? Toxicity. I was trying to figure out what the heck the name of the card was. There's an actual Scraggy that has 50? Oh, is there? Oh, do I just not have them? Oh, my bad. Oh my gosh. So many options. Yeah, you're right. This one is probably better. So many Scraggies. Dude, stop with the diddling. I actually don't hate the idea of playing the Purloin. What is it called? Wait, that's not how you spell. How do you spell Purloin? Oh. 2 R's. Invite Evil. Why? Do I need... I feel like I need to play Toadscroll to have a chance against... We need to play Toadscroll, right? There's no way we can play this deck without Toadscroll. I think it has to be a Toad deck, unfortunately. Every deck is just a Toadscroll deck, man. Was there any other way for us to beat Golden Go? Use the 1 prize Scrafty with the... Oh, what does that do? So many Scrafties. Nah. Nah. Probably not. I think it just has to be a Toadscroll deck. Which is just, it's so immensely cringe, but like, I think it just has to be that way. I run no Toad with mine and it works fine. I mean, no. Nah, ain't happening. Nice try, buddy. Maybe just be a 2-1 Scrafty. UKO gimmies with Scraggy. Maybe. Oh, what is the what's the best cool? Spray fluid? No one's playing Dango on ladder right now? That is maybe a good point. There's not a lot of the deck usually on ladder. That might be a fair point. That might be a fair point. We maybe don't have to play around the ladder. Or we don't have to play to beat it because it's not going to be popular on ladder. If I start running into it, we just have to throw it in. I think it's just got to be an Arven TM Evo deck. And maybe I do want 3 of these because I want to be able to build up the second one more aggressively. You can probably go a 2 or 3 Scraggy as well, though. Petch. I don't like losing my bench space to Petch. I'll probably just play some air balloons. Waytown Star with Dark Helmet. Unfair can potentially beat Dango if they go for the 1 prize board. Yeah, but they're not. Well, I guess yeah. Turn 1 if we go first. Sure, we need a lot to pull that off turn 2 though. 1 or 2 Sorosix is killer in this. No, that sounds terrible. Just play Ionos. Uncombo with spiky energy? No. I don't think so. 1 Mega Absol? It could be Mega Scrafty early and then Absol afterwards. I guess I don't hate that. We're just gonna try and make it just Scrafty to begin with though. Yeah, I think I want to build it as much around Unfair Stamp as possible, which means we play Arven Evo. Maybe like 10 energy. We need a lot of energy, to be honest. Rod, maybe we can get away with 1 Super Rod. And just have the monkeys more consistently. We just like put our attachment for turn on the monkey door. It should be fine. Maybe 1, but I'm not gonna add it yet. I still think we want some Lily, maybe. I actually think Team Devo could be good in this deck. Like our game plan against like Charizard could be like counter catcher Team Devo. I'm gonna play some boss still. Yveltal? No. I don't think so. What is our bench? 2 Mega Scrafty, 2 Toxicity, 1 Monkey Door. So we have like 1 bench space. Somewhere in there it could be a bench space open for flexibility. I don't think I want to run like Tatsugiri or anything like that. Maybe this is just fine, to be honest. We could get a tool card involved though to put on this, right? Like you all mentioned the Churro? No, Churro's probably too slow. What What about ice cream? Rigid band? Yeah, rigid band could be cool. Rigid band plus ice cream? Hold up, there might be some cooking going on here. I feel like I would rather be tanky. Jumbo Scream. What are the other tool cards you could do? Helmet? Yeah, helmet could be cool. No duck or shaman. We could play duck. Shaman doesn't seem particularly powerful. Catch mochi combo for 200. Nah. 2 rods. I think 1 might be enough, to be honest. The rigid bands actually sound kind of cool, to be honest. Town store. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we do go to like a more Lily focused build and then we add some town stores. Alright, let me actually look at stadiums or supporters again, or tool cards. I can't remember what I'm talking about. Pokemon for the monkeys and the toxes. And we could play Pokepads. Eventual punch. No. Oh, the Team Rocket's Hypnotizer? No. This is just bad rigid band. Yeah, there's Punk Helmet would be something maybe. But I like the idea of being tankier a little bit better, to be honest. I like the rigid bands actually. I mean, we could do something like this, to be honest. It could look something like this. Town store. Maybe 3 Pokepads? I mean, maybe 4. Maybe we could do like just 4 of them. Like that. Brute Bonnet? No, that guy's trash. Don't mention that guy in my presence ever again. Maybe Team Evo isn't even worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm like actually thinking maybe we can just do this without Team Evo. I still like the one of town store because we got some good tools. Spike energy? No. Oh, I guess it could theoretically. No. That's too much to try and line up, I think. Too much. Okay, something like this. Yeah, it's too much to line up. Counter gain? No, I think I'll try and get the rigid band on there. Although I don't hate that, to be honest. I don't hate that idea. Counter gain. More consistently set up like the initial attacker. When I Hilda plus Spucky? That just sounds terrible. I'd rather play Lily or Iono for my turn. The Team D was cool, but I'd add in a couple of Punk Helmets. I don't think it's necessary to pull off the Team D. The Punk Helmets seem kind of mid, to be honest. They're like okay. I could see it. Because like, well, the thing is like we could punch them for 160, then they punch us into a Punk Helmet, and then we gust around them, and then if they want to punch us again, they have to KO themselves, which is kind of cool. I think we could also make that happen with Monkey Dory plus the ability by itself. The Monkey Dories could get us there, I feel like. Maybe not though. Maybe we do need the punk helmets. But I like the idea of the rigid band so we don't get 2-hit KO'd by Dragapult. That sounds like really, really good. To not get 2-hit KO'd by Dragapult. And I don't think the Jumbo Ice Cream by itself is going to be enough to do that. Jumbo Ice Cream plus Monkey Door I don't think will be enough to do that. Have you played Zoro with Zekrom yet? No, I have not. And 4 Pokepad, 4 Poffin, and 4 Ultra Ball. That is just kind of gross. That's kind of disgusting. The Town Star honestly doesn't have as much value. It's still pretty good though. It's like okay. I actually honestly could see this deck being a Badoo deck. We could like play a Badoo in here. Or maybe we should play a Cleffa. Maybe we should play a Cleffy. Cleffa. Cleffy. Will we be doing any dude streams during this format? Yes. Where's the Super Bowl watch party? I'm not trying to get banned. I think we could get a Cleffa involved or a Badoo to slow things down. Obviously, this hand sucks, but it'd be quite a bit better with a Cleffa. Cleffa would save this hand a little bit. All right. For topic, I guess. Maybe we I don't know, 4 Pokepads in here. I don't know if we need TM Evos, to be honest. Maybe it shouldn't be 4 Pokepads. Maybe it should be a mix of TM Evo and Pokepad, though. Or maybe it should be Badoo. Maybe I should have the Badoo in here so I can slow things down. Yeah, maybe it should be the Do. I kind of like the idea of slowing the game down while I set up. Let's add the Badoo in here. I'll probably cut an Ultra Ball. Alright. Alright. Badoo with counter gain doesn't sound half bad. I really want the rigid band to work. I'm gonna hold off on the counter gain still, but I still don't hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it a little bit longer. Wait, were they just AFK? What did they draw there that all of a sudden prompted them to play the game? Iron Bundle will help with damage spread? No, I don't think that makes a big difference, to be honest. What? Where's the... Why aren't you helping me out here? I need a little help here. Oh, Artisan's nice. I appreciate that. Why would they give me Artisan, though? That feels like just like a misplay on my opponent's part. Yeah, it feels like giving me Artisan is just never the correct play there. That's still on. Diva would be funny. Diva them. Would they get off the secret box? They got Arvin. Think about just using Call for Family to get another Scraggy. Probably just shouldn't have played this. Too late, locked in. He's fine. See how it goes. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I guess Diva wouldn't have been very... Actually, Diva could have been good this turn, though. Cleffa will go nuts here. Yeah, Cleffa will go insano. Griff Looney. Beef Looney. Oh, that was the one thing I didn't want them to get. I guess they had Artisan in play, though. Well, I guess it could have been prized. My board was just awkward. There was like no good... I could have called for family. That would have been maybe the play. Would have been the call for family play, but... When your curtain goes, I died in your arms, right where I'm supposed to be. Well, things are gonna be pretty bad for us moving forward here, I guess. Yeah. I mean, top deck Lily could get us out of here, but... A little healing. This is still awkward, but we'll make it work. Oh, I can't. If I put this energy here, they just KO it with double monkey door, dude. I'm just do it anyways. I can't have everything, right? Theoretically. No, no, dude, they're gonna board wipe me. Ah. You could add Shaman, I guess, for the. I don't know if I need it though. We just need like. I mean, we didn't really play this game, so I'm not gonna probably put too much weight into this one specifically. Yeah, I do want something to like. I definitely want like a Cleffa or a Badoo. I either want to speed up our side of the field or I want to slow my opponent down. But I'm actually not sure which one I want to do. I just want to do one of them. Probably Badoo. I think probably Badoo. Oh wait, can they KO both actually? Maybe they can't. Maybe it's winnable if they can't KO both still. Hold up. Or it might not be done. I think we don't need the duck. Oh, the duck sounds pretty good against Poltnor. I think I want the duck. Okay, they can't KO both. Okay, I thought they were going to KO both, so I thought we were like truly cooked, but winnable. Very, very winnable. Very winnable. My eyes. Okay. All right, I gotta deal with this Drifloon or they're just gonna win through that, right? Gotta be like counter catch a Drifloon. This has to be Iono, right? Yeah, I was like thinking super hard there, but I was like, yeah, there's no other play. No other play. Ah, I need energy and Scrafty. Energy. Actually, how many energy do they have there? Only one. Oh, they could have retreated. It would have been fine. Make it Scrafty. Hold you my eye. Hear me say. I don't want to use Fez. No, that'd be bad. I can KO with the Toxicity, I guess. That's not good either, though. KOing it with anything is just bad. Maybe it is Scraggy. Yeah, maybe it is Scraggy knockout. This thing dies to one. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Love song. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. This doesn't KO. Oh, my. All right, pack it. I had to use Toxicity there. I had to use Toxicity. But then they can KO Toxicity and the Scraggy on the match and I just lose. Oh, my goodness. All right. We're back. Oh, the Pokepad's like kind of broken. Let's try 4 of those and only 2 Ultra Ball. We'll see if we struggle to find our Scrafty. But doing it. Again. Seattle got a touchdown. Oh, it's chalked, man. It's chalked. Just jump out shooting the Scrafty, maybe. Oh no, but I still don't KO the Drifloon. If I don't KO the Drifloon, I always lose. That's a problem. The problem is not getting the KO on the Drifloon. Dude. Have to be a pretty incredible comeback at this point. Do you not have any buddies in here? The fuck? Why would you ask that question? Don't ask me that question ever again. You can KO it on the turn after with Monkey Dory? No, because they'll just heal it with their Monkey Dories. Alright, it's not great, but it's okay. Winnable. Party? Sure. And we're gonna get gloomed. Get gloomed on. It's 0 energy on the loon though, so it'd need 40 damage back on it. I mean, or third Monkey Dory, or an attachment for turn, or 40 back, but then it still doesn't die to a single Monkey Dory. They have a dark energy in hand, right? That's fine though. Dude, what is his draw so far? This is just kind of ass. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think I just Badoo and hope to buy some time. Badoo some time. We're Badooing it. Itchy. Yeah, hopefully they don't have a dark energy. I just need him to whiff for one turn. I just need to get like another turn of Badooing off. They can KO me next turn with the dark energy. I don't care. Whiff, 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 whiff. No. Okay, thank goodness they whiffed. I thought they were gonna have the big jelly on me, bro. Like, not the big jelly. Oh, now I'm item locked. Fuck me. I forgot about that. I forgot about getting item locked back. I'm not gonna lie. That is... And I have no good Pokemon. Dude, gosh darn it. No possibility. Nope, nothing. Do I get home? Unlucky. All right. Yeah, I forgot. I literally completely forgot I was getting item locked too. No Toxel. It's not looking good. Iono seems better here. I don't know. Not me. Yeah, I think it's still very winnable. It's just gonna take a while. It's gonna be one of those long games. Long games. No Town Star Punk Helmet? No, I don't play Punk Helmet. They're going after my Scraggy, bro. They're prepping. Hey, that's weird. What the heck? They have Guardy? I'm wholly confused. I'm wholly confused by their choices here. Oh. Possible to like out monkey them. I'm just gonna retreat and pass. Yeah, I'm not caring. They just shouldn't have benched the Fez. They should have like telegraphed their... You bad. bastard. You sick. You sick, unbelievable. That's so annoying that they just top deck there. Come on. Come on. Is there no justice in the world? So dumb. Pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Super annoying. Not even good. What are they getting off of that? What is the point of that? Are they gonna Ultra Ball for the big fish, I guess? Maybe that's their play. Oh, it doesn't do any damage, so they don't take any damage. No. But of course, my hand is just freaking dead now. That I've known. Sick, man. Sick. No, you switch can't be played here. I'm getting frillished. Ready, down. Just so bad now. Wait, they chose not to item lock? That was silly of that. It does seem a little silly, yeah. Wee bit silly. Alright, we're outlawing these legs. Got him! Got him! Let's go! 2 potential useful cards. Oh, my unfair stand was prized anyways. What the heck? Okay, well, they're not AFK. That was a quick send up. I think they just wanted me to do something. Oh, no. Not the loony. Drift loony? Not the drift loon. Apparently they did not get enough there. Drift Loonington. I mean, I think I outlaw like here, yeah. Drift Loon even KO? I don't know. Bro, what's that energy discard out of the hand? They have a 9-card hand and I hit their psychic energy? What the fuck? Give me anything else. Literally the worst possible hit. You would KO the loon with the ability? Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. Can they just not loon me? I forgot that. I didn't realize, yeah, the Driftloon KOs itself if it punches me, right? Or just about. With triple monkey, they definitely can. I mean, I'm not gonna do the math. They maybe can. I mean, they think they can. They're setting it up. Maybe they can KO my bench one with a counter catcher. Come on, Scrafty. He didn't read the ability. Also possible, yeah. My opponent might be unaware. Okay. Counterattack. Got him. My unfair stamp is in the deck. But it's in the deck. Oh, Iono's good though. I can also just top deck boss and I just win. Boss one time? No. I still have Scream Tail. I was wondering if there's like some weird like Badoo line I could take, but I don't think there is. Let me just shuffle back 3 energy. We still have boss? Yeah, I have a boss left. Iono and Prey, I guess. Is that where we're at? No unfair stamp, never lucky. Let's see what we rip. We also get 2 cards. I don't think great. I mean, the Nets Ball could be okay. I mean, it depends what the other card in their hand is, right? It's like, in comparison to the other card in their hand, how good is it? More so than anything. Oh! They only have 1 Nitro. Okay. Wait. Can they do enough? I don't have the Bridger Band on my active here. Is it sudden death? Or can they do enough? I feel like they can't do enough to get around it. They can't avoid sudden death? I mean, they're playing like they can. They just put 4... Yeah, they're playing like they can. Just put 4 energy on their Gardevoir. Okay, no, they're just committed to the... They're committed to the bit. Sudden death, here we go. Oh boy, this is it. I almost want to go first. I feel like, and just set up for like an attack. Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of want to go first. Does sudden death work properly in TCG Live? Sometimes. Some cards are broken. There's been cards in the past that have broken it. Alright, well, my opponent gets to decide. I actually don't know, so it's on them. Iono and Countercatcher are broken. Are they still broken? Countercatcher is active, but do not play it? Okay. We have KO'd with Tox. Maybe. Okay, well, I can Badoo Iono. Mulligans. Oh, no, they're just going to attach it. Well, actually, honestly, but Badoo Iono is still... Oh, I'm first. Set up Cruel Arrow? Maybe. Oh, I can set up for turn 2 Cruel Arrow. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I was gonna use the counter catcher. I think the game breaks, but I'm not sure. Turn 2 Cruel Arrow? Are you kidding me? I need a top deck. I need a top deck or... Oh, they can Bravery Charm the Ralts to make it survive. They can Bravery Charm it! No! They just have... But they can't... Yeah, they can't TM Evo it then. They just Bravery Charm it and keep it on the bench. They have to find Candy Guardy. And then... I don't even know what I do on my turn. I still see what my top deck is. I could Cruel Arrow the Clefairy still for 100, though. Can we play the Forbidden Countercatcher? No, I'm not playing the Countercatcher. Does Iono really put both players to 1? In this version of a tiebreaker, it's not how it works in IRL tournaments, though. In IRL tournaments, it's a tiebreaker game, not a sudden death game. But they're different. It's like if you go to a regional championship and you have a similar scenario, you wouldn't set up like this. You'd set up 6 prize cards. And it's the first person to have an advantage in the prize card difference wins the match. So. Dude, they are cooking over there. Do they have the... Did they get the Bravery Charm? They got the Bravery Charm. They just didn't play it. Maybe they played Countercatcher? Oh, did they grab Countercatcher and try and play it or something? Hide, 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 hide. No Toxtricity. Why would they make it different? Well, this is like the official rules in the Pokemon TCG, but it's not the tournament rules under TPCI. Did they actually try and play the Countercatcher? Did they grab one off of the... They didn't grab one. This is like the official Pokemon TCG rules. This is what they play in Japan. This is the official Pokemon TCG rules, and it's what they play in Japan, but it's not the TPCI tournament rules. This version of Sudden Death. Oh, this version of like... Whatever, yeah, this version of Sudden Death. Why is it so confusing? I mean, it doesn't need to be. It just is. Ask Japan. Ooh, got him. Bodied, idiot. Don't show up to my dojo ever again. I prized my unfair stamp. Wait, that is literally the best prize card possible because it's the only card I would never be able to use. Optimal prize card. All right, we got the Budu. I could still see us going around to a Team Evo build, to be honest, but we're gonna keep it like that. How was Japan? It's pretty cool. Japan's pretty sick. No, let's keep it like this for now. Let's keep playing. I feels like every build of this like it'd be hard to like pull off like a turn to get like a turn to attack off. Even with like Team Evo, we're playing Arthur on the first turn of the game. It still feels like it'd be hard to pull off. I don't know. Upload a Discord. Oh, I got you after this one. The counter gain honestly would be helpful to pull off a turn to attack, but I really like the idea of the rigid bands. I really like the idea of the rigid bands, so I don't know. All for family? Did I choose first? I thought no, never mind. Hopefully they don't have a turn one Phantom attack, I guess. Even if they do it, we'll be fine. Is Iono worth putting in Golden Go? Not sure. Haven't worked on it, Golden Go recently. Does Punk Helmet actually fix any math, or is it just that people think it fits for some reason? I don't know. I haven't really thought that hard about it yet. Do you think you'll play post rotation? I don't know. I don't think about that. No way. Do they actually have the stadium? Or are they setting up for the retreat? Would you attach to EV still anyways, though? Not like this, man. Not a stadium. Oh, okay. Gosh. Okay, yeah. What am I weak to? I'm weak to grass. Do I just get cooked by Leafeon? Fudge. Do they play Leafeon right now? Yeah, do I have to be scared of Leafeon? %? Bruh. I can't beat Leafeon, can I? Well, unless I get like the first hit, I guess. I guess it is possible, but it's gonna be tough. Ooh, this is a ooh. We almost had the attack. We almost had swing in here. Oh my goodness. Dungus. Raggy. A snipe Eevee? No, never possible. You made me think about it though. Just mill the Leafeon? Sure. I mean, if I get unfair stamp next turn, we're probably chilling, but I didn't check my prize card, so I don't know if it's prize though. A snipe Pidgey though? That's not worth it on the next turn though. I'm gonna be too far behind. I have to pressure the attackers. Yeah, I actually like pressure the Leafeon. Yeah, I just gotta pressure the... Whenever the EV gets put on the bench to get energy for the Leafeon, I just gotta pressure it. We could just beat them with unfair swing though. Like that's probably our win condition is unfair stamp swing. I think I set this up to give myself the most options. I mean, this turn is coming together pretty well, I feel like. I did prize my second air balloon, which is a little awkward. I think just counter catcher the Hoot Hoot, right? Would they get off their... Would they get off the Jack on turn 1? Not Pidgeot? Not Flareon? I don't think so. I don't think I care about the Flareon here. I think I gotta go after the Hoot. And then if we get unfair stamp here, we're really cooking. Dude, I'm just not very lucky. All right. Yeah, move it over here. Here we get... Ooh! I mean, if I was gonna rip their owl anyways, I guess I could have gone after the Pidgey. Can also run Pudgy X for mobility. It's just I don't have the bench space for it, I don't think. I also want to stay tanky, so I don't actually want to... I want to stay tanky. I want to stay beefy. What about Petchiek? About Petch for the attack? It'd be okay to have around for the attack as well. Yeah, it wouldn't be like a bad inclusion. It's just like... want to avoid it. No Wally? No. Wally's not good. We wouldn't be able to reset up around using Wally. Alright, I'll take it. Should I try the deck with TM Evo? The more I like play with the deck, the more I feel like I should try the TM Evo. Is the Devo really useful? I don't know. It's theoretically in there for Charizard, but I haven't played against a Charizard, so. You should use it against Dragapult as well. Like while they punch you, you just like gust up something else and punch that or set that up for TM Devo. Maybe just like playing the ice creams to heal is just better. Team Evo. Punk Helmet also could be good. I like the idea of the Rigid Band plus ice cream means we can take 2 hits from Charizard and Dragapult more consistently. But without Regiment and Ice Cream, it's a lot harder to pull that off. I feel like being able to take 2 hits like that is just really, really good. Hmm. The Purloin? Yeah, we already talked about the Purloin a little bit. Wouldn't be terrible. But then if we just get Iono, it's just like, there's so many decks that play such a high count of Iono. Also, it getting stuck in play later is also annoying. Energy switch? I wouldn't hate an energy switch. Having a little bit more it's like pseudo mobility almost. It's like kind of mobility. Yeah, we could do an energy switch. There's already been a couple situations where it would have been good. Energy getting stuck in one place or another. Alright. Lucky Helmet? Nah. I don't think Lucky Helmet makes a ton of sense. You appreciate the 42 months there, Mountain Dew. Isn't Zoroark good with the attack? Not really, no. Unfair Stamp is better, and then after that, then you sit him with Iono. We could play the deck with Counter Catcher, or Counter Gain, excuse me, and then cut back on the Toxtricity line a little bit, maybe. No, I still would want to set up a 2/2 Toxtricity, possibly. Yveltal for free pivot? No, we don't have bench space for Yveltal. Janine's Secret Art is also a consideration? Not really. That card just kind of sucks. Just build the deck around playing Lily and then using Toxtricity more often. Also possible that the Cleffa is still better than the Badoo as well. But specifically for the Guardy matchup, the Badoo seems really, really good. Honestly, this hand isn't that bad. I just call for family and then I have Unfair Stamp to respond. Oh, I'm going first. Actually, I don't know if I should have done that, because I'm not going to call for family if I got the Badoo on my bench, right? Whatever. See how it goes. Yes, I'll put it in the Discord after this one, if I remember. Oh no, we're playing up against Grimmsnarl. Oh no, Grim. We can body them with Unfair Stamp. The thing is, they're just it's gonna be so slow. No one's gonna be doing anything. Yeah, getting the Badoo is questionable. I feel like this card would be so good if they were to decrease the attack cost by 1. That would be insane. They should not do that. I mean, Lopunny has a Shred attack that does the same damage. That's not how you balance a card. Oh, maybe it's not Grim? Is it just a Frostlast deck? All right, well, things are gonna get weird. Maybe I have to call for family and then go into Badoo next turn. Dude, why are you showing up so late? It's fine. Scraggies are in. Do Frostless? Yeah, it probably is. You know, if you had Punk Helmet on the Towel Badoo would have been a goner. Wow, that's really helpful. Thanks for that nugget of information. Your body, buddy. Thanks, Curry. Thanks, man. That is the exact top deck I wanted. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have hated a Lily, but I was like, man, if I just top like a Dark Energy here, we can do some shenanigans. It would be worse if it was Grim, though. I don't know why people keep trying to force Monkey last. Take out the good attacker. No, let him cook. Ice TMD was like a massive threat for me, right? I need them to take a knockout, but not item lock me so I can unfair stamp them. Oh, I could get double Monkey Dory set up, though. We might be fine. We might be fine. Also, there's no guarantee that they get another energy for a Monkey. Well, it's a good chance, though. Good chance. Good chance. Ew. Oh! Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's looking pretty cooked. We'll see. Okay, that's good. The toxicities at this point don't do anything for me. Okay. It's okay. This is okay. That was... Give me something. Dude. What is all this nothing? Something. Dude. Hold up. Head strike? The head strike? Oh my. need them just to get by. Bam! Got him! Dude, the Monkey Dory killer! The head strike. I don't know if I'm gonna win still, though. We're still in such a bad spot. Ugh. Sick. Hey, so what do you think of Galarian Obstagoon? That's like a Pokemon, or? You can only move 4 this turn. It's a first 10. No, not the counter catcher. Oh wait, that's to bring up that. Oh no, but that still gets stuck, bro. Give me a break. I need a break. Doom. Oh, they forgot to use the other Monkey Dory. All right, well, my opponent's throwing. Dude, it doesn't matter how much they throw, though. I can't. I just have nothing still. I still have nothing. 6 million turns of nothing. Holy shit. Dude. Can't do anything, man. I can't do anything. Oh, there's 2. I didn't even realize there was 2 Frost Ice in play. How long has there been 2 Frost Ice in play? What the fuck? Been a little while, right? Iron Bungle. I can't even click on their discard pile. What the heck? What was the point of that? I don't know. I think they were hoping I made like some kind of mistake that they could take advantage of. Oh, sick. Oh, that's a Scrafty lad. Let's go. That's him. Maybe I should not bench this, actually. I didn't think about this thing getting stuck in play, to be honest. Wait, do I even have my second air balloon to actually attack this turn? I don't actually know if I do. Hit a monkey before retreating. Yeah, they've done that twice now. They're consistent at least, you know? It is in deck, I think. Hopefully. I can win this turn with a Dark Energy top deck then. Yeah, they could have KO'd the Scrafty with the 3 energy. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, just double Monkey Dory, counter catcher, knockout. My opponent's absolutely inting. right. Do we get the juice? What do we got? Ooh. Oh my. I don't know if that either of those things matter, but we got him. Another one. More Scraggies. Cooking, maybe not cooking. Appreciate 16 months there, Z-Man Cuddles. Another one? Dude, you need to chill out, man. Can TM Diva me this turn? Oh, the Ursaluna wins them the game. They have 2 prize cards left. Bruh. Get me out, man. I didn't realize that they won. I was like, they don't win though, right? But I didn't. Yeah, they have 2 prize cards left. I thought they had like 5 or 6. Still, I was like, we're chilling, right? All right, let's make some edits. Let's try a TM Evo. Let's try TM Evo. Because things right now just don't feel like they're flowing like they could. So I want to try spiky helmets. Maybe I go 1-1 split. Let's do 1 spiky helmet, 1 rigid man. Just try 1-1. Spikemuth? What is it called? Punk helmet. I'm up with a 757. Okay, I got you, Delonzer. Okay, it went through. Saved. Some judges, maybe? No! No! All right, sorry, my bad. We maybe need 1 more. Oh, wait, no, hold up. I need to cut the Badoo if we're going TM Evos. Wait. Nah, we cut his ass. Pokepad kind of good. So you're scaring me. No. If we're doing Evos, we don't want to play like the turn 1 attacking option. We're just gonna Evo turn 1. We can still play an energy switch. I mean, we could honestly play 4 Lily. We could play 4 Arven, 4 Lily, 4 Iono. But that's like a lot of supporters. Gang, I like the Alakazam deck, but I don't understand the fan order inclusion. Can someone help me explain it? Sometimes they can extend your turn 1 to find more Dunsparces if you have like not that much Pokemon search, and then it's an attacker as well, early game attacker. And specifically, it's your way to get around Charmeleon. It's your most convenient way to get around the Charmeleon with the ability. But the card is pretty mid in Alakazam. It's not super strong. It's a pretty mid inclusion. But also finding a single Mega Signal is also not the worst sometimes. Ooh, I actually don't hate that. We have Arven, so we get Arven for it, yeah. I think I'd rather Team Evo through the duck, right? Oh, fuck, dude. It's fine. Okay, they have a slow start. They have a slow start. Wait, but don't they KO themselves to KO me? Maybe this is winnable. Oh my, I should probably double Scrag. On comment, don't they KO on the first attack? Do they? Rising double Scraggy is pretty bad. With Punk Helmet, yes. Okay, so we got to get the Punk Helmet on Scrafty here. And then it definitely is winnable if we can get that set up. Now all of a sudden I have 4 supporters in my opening hand. Come on, man. Ooh, if we get this attack off here, we're cooking. Ooh, okay, we're going in. We're going in. All in. Come on. Scrafty! Let's go! We're in business, folks. I did get the monkey as well, but I can't use it. I could bench it though, I guess. Just get it out of the way. We're cooking them. We're cooking them now. Oh. All right. The grass energy is a good discard. What the duck? Dude, they're literally probably every card in their hand is better than the duck. The duck is probably the worst card in their hand. Ooh, the boss could be good next turn though. Pricing double Scraggy is pretty bad though. We don't actually have a follow-up attacker. I mean, I guess I could get in there with the Toxicity, possibly. We need to get the helmet here. We either need to go for a boss play or we need a... Did they just lose? No, not that. Okay, my bad. Let's see what kind of play they even go for here. They should just go for like a setup play though, right? Where they just kind of chill. I need that. I need the Punk Helmet. I need the Punk Helmet. Why is Ridgerband in the deck? It just seems like it could be. It'd be good against Pult and Charizard to force them to 3-hit KO us. Yeah, against Pult and Charizard, it forces the 3-hit. Between like Ice Cream, Monkey Dory, and the thing. I feel like boss isn't that good here, right? I feel like playing boss here is not that good. I mean, I can boss the Thwacky. No, I feel like just this and trying to get the Punk Helmet is just the better play. I could load up some energy on a Toxicity so I could use that as a follow-up attacker, I guess. Punk Helmet is in there, and so is my town store. Yeah, I think we should go for it. Based on my prize cards, I think I could actually bench Uxel. Bro, I'm just not very lucky. Alright, let's see how this goes though. Oh! I mean, those are pretty good cards. Boss Hockey kind of the same as Golden KO. Okay, we do have a Scraggy for the future. Futuristic Scraggy. Also, what up, Fez? With actually boss whacking type around it. True. That is something we could play for, yeah. Our bench is full. Well, yeah, but if my opponent doesn't take a knockout, I'm winning the game. If they can take a knockout, I have a bench space. So, yeah, we'll be okay. The 3 on the app and the energy, right? You one-hit Diplin. FKO 30 plus 50 force and oh, true. I should have, yeah. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they had it out. They had the out, but yeah. I definitely should have. You're right. You are right. I should have played it like that. I need to find my Super Rod as well, just recover energy so I can actually attack with Toxtricity this turn and then set up another Scrafty after that. Need a lot. Okay, so I think I get to see my prize card first, right? But I think I'm gonna push up this Toxtricity. I can get an air balloon for it. Oh, they gave me a KO. I think I actually want to keep the Ultra Ball in the deck to help find the... I could like burn this. Little air balloon. Only 1 energy. Sick. I do have the Super Rod though. Okay, it's fine. Maybe I should have played the Ultra Ball. I don't know. It's too late now. I could Ultra Ball away the boss, because I just don't know how good the boss is going to be anymore, to be honest. $10. The Rigid Band could actually like matter here, right? I could play the Unfair Stamp right now, but I think I should wait, right? Because they'll easily be able to recover from it now. It'll be hard for them to recover on the next one. Oh, the Punk Helmet I guess would have been... What does Punk Helmet do? Is it 4? I guess the Punk Helmet would have also been good on the active here. The Seahawks one as well. Let's get it. That's a dub. So do you think the Gentle Slap actually hurts? No clue, to be honest. It could. All right, we'll try double Punk Helmet moving forward. We'll try double Punk Helmet moving forward. I don't hate the idea of it. Punk would help you get another free prize, right? Yeah, but I want to save the Punk helmet for the Scrafty coming out. Aw, bruh. Cool scrap. Oh, my air balloon. Oh, and my air balloon too. The air balloon's bad. Oh, I guess I can like push Monkey Dory though. Oh, they actually have to hit my active twice to kill it. Okay, okay. That's really good. That's really good. Actually, this is fine. I mean, this is like not even. I'm still not feeling that confident. But it's doable. I have to draw into energy and Scrafty without drawing into 2 energy. Dude, that's so bad. So close. Take KO with talks? No, I'm out of I'm out of energy. If they KO me, I just lose. Gentle slap and head strike jumbo. Raggy KO. Oh, they don't have a thing though. Okay, okay, hold up, hold up. No, no, no. We do just attack. They don't have a Diplin. They don't have a Diplin. We can still just yeah, we can just attack. I guess I probably should have attacked with Toxtricity though. Scrafty's cooler though. Head strike. A bunch of Scrafty with. We don't have Scrafty, we only have Scraggy. They try and spray fluid on us. They would knock themselves out. I just lose, right? What? Actually, do they guarantee to have energy? Yeah, probably. All right, we'll get out. Maybe add Recycler. If you watch that game and your takeaways to add Recycler, you didn't watch the game. All right, what do we need? I'm gonna change. I don't know if I'm gonna change anything actually. Oh, I was gonna try the double Punk helmet. Maybe don't Pires 2 Scraggy. Maybe. I'll consider it. I'm not. I still feel like I want the Rigid Band because I think Rigid Band's probably really good against what I say, Pult and. Rigid Band's probably really good against Pult and. If attacks with Tox could go to sudden death. I already preemptively put the Punk helmet though on the Scrafty because I want to do the play that gives me the best odds of winning the game. Spiky energy? No. We have no way to interact with it. Duck. Can you do some games with the Greninja EX list you post on YouTube? No. Oh boy. What are we up against here? Is that list still good into most matchups? No clue. I haven't thought about it. Worked on Greninja in a little while. Future box. Turn 1 KO my duck. Quad Iron Valiant. I'm down. I'm here for it. Any chance you play Quad Slug Meta Knight? There's always a chance for the Quad Slug. Wow. I think the split makes the most sense. So from all the decks that you played today, which one do you prefer? I don't know. I'm not thinking about that. I'm just playing games with different decks. I guess I just push Toxicity, find Toxicity, and then we try and Lily into... I mean, if I top deck Arven, I can get Unfair Stamp plus Air Balloon, which would be ideal, but it would have involved top decking. I'm never lucky, so... This has felt like a little bit more consistent. I think we should maybe still have a thicker or a higher Lily count, though. And like Second Town Store, maybe. Yeah, I kind of want Second Town Store. They got the bits like that? Oh, chill, chill. There's somebody actually... Oh, they could kill with... Oh, no, but they wouldn't have been stacking that much damage. Okay, with this. Bye, duck. I mean, they have a 2-card hand. I guess I don't really need a... I don't need... They've kind of already unfair stamped themselves for me. Okay. Get there still. Hold up. If we whiff, it's not that bad, I don't think. It should be best not to whiff, obviously. Air balloon? Pretty good, pretty good. All right, well, I think we win. Ooh, got him. That looked like Arven to me. Yeah, I guess it kind of was Arven at the end there, right? This thing's weak to dark anyways, right? No, this one's weak to metal. Oh, okay. What? Alright, that's fine. Question is, do they actually get the KO? Well, they either got the research off the prize cards or the top deck, right? Yeah. But they're still cooking? Calm down. Wait, did they actually KO me? They're very close if they don't. Oh my god, I died. What? Dude, what? This is why we need the Rigid Band. Chat making me cut Rigid Band, bro. What the heck? I don't even KO them back. Oh. I have my other Scrafty in the deck. Guess we'll find out. Actually, having that on the bench isn't that big of a liability anyways. It's like fine. Alright, well. I mean, maybe we're just kind of cooked anyways, to be honest. How good's that last card? What is it? I guess the Punk Helmet does kind of work out here, because if they attacked us with this one, I could Monkey Dory KO this one and then manually KO, or attack to KO that one. No! A research again, bro! What? Was it literally the exact same thing? Did they have Wonders Patch Research into Wonders Patch Research? Wonders Patch Research? Do I just die? Yeah, I just die. Dude. Switch last time? Never lucky, man. Never dead draw. Never dead draw. I think maybe it should be like this, actually. It's hitting too hard, man. They're just hitting too hard. Where are my Rigid Bands? Rigid Band would have saved us, though. Maybe not on that last one, actually. I don't know. We don't have Streamer Luck, we have Streamer Misfortune. Apparently, yeah. The more I play with the deck, the more I like I'm just like, man, I kind of just want to be playing Lily. I don't really want to. The team evos are good though, I think. Trying to like extend our turns a little bit. Make a Luke. Okay, dude. Once again, bro, Rigid Band would be good here, dude. I'm gonna get the Rigid Bands back. Fuck these Punk Helmets, man. Get those bands. I attach to a bench Scraggy here because I could actually get a turn 2. Rod helmets. I need these. We need to get beefy. We're not beefy enough. tonight. Yeah, we gotta go ban. Was it supposed to say banned for ban? So dumb. Three of them. Chill out, chill out. It's not that serious. If you went ban for ban with me, you'd lose. Chill. What the heck? Are you coming at me like that? They play any premiums? No premiums. Okay. I don't want to give them Town Star if I can avoid it, right? Scrafty. Might be a tough, I don't know, tough match. We'll see. I do wish I had a Rigiband for this matchup, though, because a Rigiband would make them work harder. They're going to be able to KO me so easily without a Rigiband. Like, Mega Brave was just going to body me. What the heck? No way they go for it right now, though, right? Maybe? No, okay. So I think it has to be push Toxtricity or an Iono. I'm actually not even that confident that I'll actually get the knockout here. But I guess if they don't boss KO this next turn, it's not that big of a deal. I do really want to Punchy Active, though. I don't want to, like... yeah, I'm trying to Punchy Active here for sure. This would be really bad to have him play, actually. I need to start to build up the next Scrafty. Oh, Dude, I just Ultra Ball for the wrong guy, bro! Gosh! It was supposed to... Dude, I mean... Whatever, we evolve them. That's supposed to be a Toxtricity. Actually... No, maybe it's not that bad, actually. Maybe it's actually not that bad because I do... It's harder to find my Mega Scrafty than it is to find a Toxtricity. Because I have 3 Pokepads. Maybe I should have just waited until I drew for turn, because it's unlikely I get Iono'd here. It's probably fine, to be honest. I'm probably overreacting a little bit. Or am I? Maybe not. They also might whiff the KO this turn as well. Probably not. But they didn't. All right, Toxtricity one time. 2 card hand. 3 card hand, actually. Never mind. Okay, the Iono actually matters. I still don't want to give them Town Store. I do need to draw into a Toxtricity. I have 3 outs for the Toxtricity. No Fez because I discarded it, but I think it was correct to discard it. We're cooking, baby. Let's go. can't think of a reason to do anything else. I could... No, Jumbo Ice Cream doesn't matter right here. All right. Okay, both of those cards are pointless. So, dude, if that last card in their hand is like a research, bro. I appreciate 76 months there. The Flea. Also appreciate 15 months there. Bunny Man got thrown a challenge today and pulled a gold Megazord X out of a single pack. Congrats on the finish. Congrats on the pull. Also appreciate 10 months there. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? How many research? Gosh, how many times have they gotten research, bro? Are we serious? Legacy. Oh, that means no maximum belt. That could be huge for me. I have 130 HP left, bro. Fuck this. Oh, they can't attach to the active though. So if I get Iono here, they're down 3 Mega Lucarios. I cut the other ice cream. Double cream. Yeah, I cut the other ice cream. No Iono. I mean, I think I just have to hope they don't have it, right? They have to hope they don't have Energy Boss. Dude, is this just Lucario? They're down 3. I need to disrupt their hand, though. Well, maybe not this hand. It depends what they do. Oh, this is worth 1 less prize card as well. I forgot about the Legacy Energy. Man, actually, how do I win this? How do I ever win this game? To the hand? To the hand? Wait, it's literally just like quad Lucario? So you're just quad Cario. This probably should have been the unfair stamp. My man Quario. Okay, it's winnable, it's winnable. All right, I own it to 1. All right, we got this. We got this. Oh no, I did this wrong actually. I should have put 6 on the bench guy there. Yeah, I should have put 6 on the bench guy there. Ooh, double. I mean, is that even? Oh, that is good. That they can't get another Lucario. Yeah, I should have been 6 on the bench guy. No, they have a 4th. They have a 4th. Lucario. Dude, come on, bro. Do I just lose? I don't think I have a possible win con, right? Dude, just draw a dead card one time. Gosh, yeah, I don't think I have anything, right? I could have tried to KO the Riolu more aggressively off the bench, which is what I should have done, because I forgot about the legacy energy being a legacy energy. And then I actually would have won. I definitely could have played better. Fuck. Alright. Never lucky. We should have counter catcher before Iono. No, I would never counter catcher before Iono, I don't think. Or move 6, 5. No, I still be 10 damage short from winning that turn then. We should run a Devo. I did have a Devo in here at one point. I did have one. And I'm gonna get my rigid bands back in here. I want my rigid. We could get the Devo back involved if we wanted, to be honest. If you pass, I went to sudden death. If I pass? Maybe just retreat to the other Lucario and knock me out with Lucario. We could try and get the Devo involved, yeah. Our baby Scrafty? Nah. More cream? No, I think one ice cream is still enough. I'm down to try the devolution again, though. Or to get that back in the deck. Is Rosic be good? No. It's just bad on Fair Stamp, and then after Unfair Stamp happens, it's just bad Iono. They go down to the 3 best cards. Yeah, but it's not hand locking them. This deck needs to be more disruptive than that. We don't want to like take if they have a 7 card hand and they get to keep their 3 best cards, even if we discard one of them, it does like nothing. But when we Iono them to like a hand with maybe like 1, maybe 2 good cards, that's better. Iono does the same thing, but then we could also just take away their only good card. Or their only card, and when it's Iono to 1, obviously. As well for you, Iono Bellibolt list. Where's Legacy go? Depends on the situation in the matchup. Fire Dawn. There's our not the water pawn. Oh, I can Evo out of range of water pawn bodying us, but it's still bad. The water pawn's annoying. I have to like go. Yeah, it's just gonna be annoying. I don't think I have to put Psyduck in play yet, probably. I can probably hold off on the Psyduck. I can get Scraggy Toxel and then TM Evo into a Mega Scrafty plus a Toxtricity, probably is going to be the play. And then that takes away like a double prize from the water pawn. But it still doesn't like put us... doesn't give us like the chance to like take a knockout next turn. Or to be able to attack. We're going to be like behind on attacking. Yeah, this is going to be tough to overcome. This is going to be tough. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. If not impossible. Yeah, I'll be like 2 turns removed. And I whiffed the energy, man. Fuck me. That's so bad. I mean, it's not technically over. And with this board state, we can attack next turn. I could pull off an attack next turn. It's just not very likely. Well, I need a top deck into like a unfair stamp or something. We will see. Technically winnable. Technically winnable. Got the TM Devo in here as well. We added the TM Devo to the deck. That could be big. Got the top deck. Unfair stamp or Lily. I mean, Iono could get there, I guess, as well. Nothing specific, I guess. We just need to top deck something. Did they even get a Water Pond attack off this turn? Maybe it's just going to be a Fan Rotom attack. Let's see. Will they get off that owl? I mean, they could. They definitely could have it here. Okay. We got some time here. Well, I don't have bench space now. I don't have bench space for my Psyduck now, which kind of sucks, but... Alright, I think we just chill. We're just chilling. I did prize 4 energy, apparently. Okay, sure. Oh my god, oh my god. Or... Alright, well, we'll see what happens from here. I feel like I kept the double Iono because I feel like the Ionos are just like more important. If I discard one and then play one next turn, like... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that good. We'll see how things go, though. I didn't want him to KO double Scraggy because that'd be hard to set up another Scrafty. We'll see how big of a turn they have. If they have something like, if they KO my Mega Scrafty on my bench, then we're probably in big trouble, but... If I top deck a little here, I might play. Well, no, I probably don't. Was when was the last time you got cheated against at a major? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I thought they were gonna do something else. I do need to draw into one of my 4 energy though. Because they are going to KO double Toxels, and I can't double Toxtricity. Their Prime Catcher is gone, though, which is good for me, so. There it goes. Okay, nice. I don't know if I would play the unfair if I did find it here. I might wait. I want the duck. No duck. No duck. All right, no duck is really bad. We needed the duck there. Or counter catcher KO Hoothoot or something like that, I feel like. Ooh, 2 fires? That's not bad. I feel like that's not terrible. But I could also just die here. If I got the duck here, I'd be feeling really good. Okay. I feel like my Scrafty is dead, which is really bad. I have no follow-up. Okay, they go down to 1 prize card and I just lose the boss, right? I don't have a win con. Well, no, I guess I do have a win con. I can go Iono TM Devo, but... No, because I think you get red candies again off the owl, because look at the owl back. They have the water palm will still be in play. I guess there isn't really a win con, yeah. If they KO me this turn, there's no win con. If they don't KO me this turn, then we do have hope. All just comes down to what happens. The thing is, I want Psyduck and Ice Cream here, but obviously I can't get both. I just have both. Have hope, Azul? I'm trying to have hope here. Didn't they get a Noctowl off Dawn? I'm so confused. Why'd they play that Night Stretcher? They literally got a Noctowl. There's a chance to get the duck and the cream. Yeah. But I mean, that's only if they whiff, though. They need to whiff first. It all comes down to them whiffing first, and then maybe there's hope. Maybe it is coming together a little bit. They're also going wide this turn, but not going to get a ton of value out of it. Yeah, it might be coming together a little bit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, there's not a ton of value to be gained. Why'd they even do this? This makes no sense. Going wide here is like completely pointless. All you do is lose a Noctowl. Well, use a Noctowl, but... Yeah, now it seems winnable. Does Blood Moon ever get involved in this deck? It could for sure, yeah. I don't know if it'd be better than Petron, but Petron X is probably a little bit better. Lucario gives 3 prizes, right? They had Legacy Energy. Is Nor prized? It's prized, or their Ultra Ball is prized, or they don't play Ultra Ball, or something. There's a couple different things that it could be. Okay, hold up. What, the duck? Duck plus cream? I don't want to show them TM Devo. Duck. It's winnable. I've had counter catcher here as well. Counter catcher would go crazy. We don't have counter catcher though. I don't have second air balloon, so they could like trap that Scrafty. I mean, that just kind of... I actually can't move it anyway, so it's like fine. Oh, maybe I at least could have TM Devo'd through it though. Yeah, I guess I could have at least TM Devo'd with it. Oh my gosh, alright, that's good. They couldn't have KO'd me, but I mean, that could have been a big deal later. Black belt training, what the heck? Get that out of here. I kind of feel like I maybe need to play 3 air balloon in this deck, to be honest. Cause I keep running into situations where it's like, maybe, I mean, I also maybe just shouldn't have evolved this, to be honest. That was maybe a mistake. Could have been a mistake. We'll see how things go though. I'm not, yeah, I think we're okay here. I think we're okay here. Yeah, even if they boss the Scrafty this turn, it'll be fine. Oh, they're chasing my duck. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't expect that duck chase, I'm not gonna lie. I still have my Super Rod. I think it is in the deck. How many rare candy do they have left? 2. I mean, the goal is just to recover the duck, right? Oh. Duck rescue? I really want to kill this Charmeleon here. So I'm thinking like... I think I have to play the Lily because the chance I get the duck is so high. And then hope for a counter catcher to KO the Charmeleon as well. I could Rigid Band here. 90... Or actually, wait, they're down super odd. No, I do want the counter catcher. No, I'm not supposed to attach her. Oh, I should put the energy there. Oh, no counter catcher. Is KOing this Charizard fine? I need the duck. I have to get the duck. I think I have to move 30 to Charmeleon. I think we should attack. Rip their Charizard off the top deck or the other hand. This still does set up pretty well though. For stuff. Also, I don't know if they play Jet. Yeah, they could play Jet. So if they do that, they have Klefki. So I guess they could have a Klefki combo here and just beat me, right? Giant Brain to Bird, then Devo? No, because they still have 2 rare candies left. So they just go Evolve to Owl, get out candies, re-candy into their Pokemon, and then re-candy into Zard, maybe even Pidgeot. If they didn't prize a candy, they just double candy back to Zard, Pidgeot. And that doesn't do anything. But by doing this, though, if they go Charizard, punch my active, then I can Monkey Dory over, then TM Devo. And then that should put us in a pretty good spot. I do have to harder treat the Scrafty to use the TM Devo, but it should be fine. Devo gives Owls. Yeah, it's fine. I have no Charmander or Pidgey on bench. Doesn't matter. How much HP does it have? 70? Think for a second. Oh no, I can't KO both. I can't KO both. Oh, I thought I was KOing both. Only Monkey Dory 1, so it has to be KO Charizard, but then they have Terrapagos. Okay, so I think I go like this. This. Do I want to shuffle the deck to get access to boss again? I probably do. No, because I need to draw into counter catcher. What if I can shuffle after I draw into counter catcher? Yeah, so Iono. No counter catcher. Well, very possible. We almost, did we guaranteed lose here? I feel like we actually just guaranteed lose here. Damn. Yeah, I feel like we just lose. I needed counter catcher here. I need to counter catcher up like Fez or something. They could have actually prized their last boss, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I lose. They should just be able to go Owl for Candy Boss, and then Quick Search for Energy, and then Boss KO this guy off the bench. Yeah, we're like 1 Monkey Dory use away. We want to kill the Pidgeot too. Unlucky. Also, I don't think I have enough. I think I didn't get energy off my prize cards there, so I have no energy in my deck to actually attack next turn, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I need to get the. If they play Jet, they would have it with Jet, of course. But I need to get counter catcher on the Fez, so that way if they only have Waters and Fires, gonna pull it off. Oh, last boss could still be prized. Last boss could still be prized. I did not watch part of the Super Bowl, no. I just followed along. Even if the last boss is a prize, where's the win con from here? I mean, they're out of... I can probably trap their Fez. I could probably trap their... Because they're out of stuff. Well, could I have just brought up this anyways? Oh, but that comes down to if they play Jet or not, right? Honestly, I could have just brought up the Dusclops and slowed the game down. I could have just gusted Dusclops to slow the game down. Because I don't know if they play Jet or not. If they have Jet, they just win. If they don't have Jet, though, then I could win. So maybe that's what I should have done. Set up for a bigger TM Devo. Well, yeah, I guess this play never wins unless they prize it. This play only wins if they prize second boss, but... Damn. Damn. Yeah, I needed to... Well, I need to find... Finding Countercatcher was good. But also, I should have just played... I should have just played around the Jets, probably, right? I should have played as if they don't have Jet. Just bring up Dusclops, trap it, Monkey Dory the damage over, and then eventually just TM Devo board wipe. Hmm. The Team Diva does seem pretty good, though. So do the Rigid Bands. I like the Ice Cream. Team Evas also seem pretty good. That already has a huge-ass VOD on why this deck is unplayable. Oh, well, I mean... That's all I needed to stop playing the deck. Why didn't you mention that sooner? We did run Honch, yeah. Thoughts on Honch? It's not competitive. Not competitive. Ops with Trevenant? I have not, but that'll probably be one of the top decks, or that'll probably be one of the first decks I play with tomorrow, for sure. Uh-oh, here we go again. They actually have the small squad that we have to deal with. Our last opponent did not have these goons. Oh, slow start. Love to see it. Gives me a turn to maybe call for family. Carbunk. Not sure about that. Oh my gosh, this hand is terrible. I might be calling for family twice in a row here. Dude, double Scraggy prized again? Dude, these Scraggies, they hate showing up. These lazy little bastards. I'm surprised double Poff. Doing anything to not be found and having to play the game. That is probably a Team Evo turn next turn. That's fine, though. As long as I don't get a knockout. They just whiff KO this turn, we'll be okay. Oh, I guess all they need is a freaking Premium Power Pro, though. Gosh darn, that is not likely. We're probably getting KO'd. Never mind. We are weak to fighting. Yep. Sure. They didn't even need the energy there. You have 2 retreat costs, 1 retreat cost. Then I go unfair. Team Evo active, and I try and. I mean, this is yeah. I need like a Toxel off this. All I need is a Toxel. Alright, well now I hope my active doesn't die. I guess. I just need a Toxel, man. I did probably see Buddy Poffin, I guess. Oh, we still have hella outs there. There's no excuse for whiffing it. That's stupid that we whiffed. Okay. I really don't want to Iono them. Top deck energy? Oh my. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm furious. Only dying. All right, we're fine. You sound like the raw skeleton. What is the raw skeleton? Confront again. All right, we got him now. We got him right where we want him. A little bit of a tedious game, but we piece it together. All right, Lucario. Oh, we got their Lily off the top as well. You're done, buddy. Dude, if they top deck another Lily. No, they're cooked. They're cooked. Yes. Yes. Chip. They just lost. I know, I saw. Big L's. Never lucky. How many energy did I have in my deck? All right, we got him. Guardy won Santiago. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me for tonight. I'm going to head off. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Another long stream. At least 8-hour stream tomorrow. At least an 8-hour stream tomorrow is the plan. Maybe more. But also... No, definitely not less. We'll be trying out more of the new decks to try out from... Yeah, I'm not gonna get into like the Pulse like with PokePad or anything like that anytime soon. Tomorrow, let me pull up a set list here. What's gonna be the plan tomorrow? Tomorrow, Erica's Victory Bell, maybe. Give that a shot. Like new archetypes only. Victory Bell. Mega Frost is kind of more of addition than anything. What other new archetypes are there? Hops Trevenant. Hops Trevenant. Victory Bell. Recording the podcast tomorrow. Oh, are we doing it tomorrow? Monday? Sure. So maybe not as long of a stream tomorrow, but then longer stream on Tuesday. We might try Colossal. I kind of want to try and make Colossal work. I'm I'm probably gonna try Colossal. King Gambit. Give that a shot. Lairs did Unsparse, maybe. Stuff like that. There's not too many other archetypes worth trying. And then we'll try... And then after that, of course, we'll get to the... we'll get to the normal decks. Or like the... Just upgrading actual good decks, obviously. Mega Dragonite. We could try something with Mega Dragonite, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Triff before I get out of here. Have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. More Ascended Heroes action. Appreciate the gifted sub there. Bus Driver, I just saw that. We'll come back to the pack there, Akko. Have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Yeah, more Ascended Heroes stuff up until Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Ascended Heroes. Then Saturday, Sunday, EOIC watch party. And we'll bring back the dude streams next week, probably on Thursdays or Wednesdays. So that'll be the plan moving forward. Next couple weeks. See you tomorrow. Peace.